So we are back this time, session 11. So we are back this time, session 11. So we are back. I'm hearing some echo. Right. With session 11 comes a recap from last time, with both of you having your individual, paths as you split the party in two. One headed off towards the Elcroft Road, trying to look for the Orokai that was uncovered by a certain Marthag Riverfist, and the other group doing their tasks nearby at the course. With most of you pretty much learning a few things of your own, some of you, exploring out the Orokai and unfolding the events that happened there, eventually making their way out and out into the forest before any of the officials could arrive to, let's just say, perhaps arrest some criminals. You guys managed to escape. And with that comes the notion that you need to return back to where you originally planned to meet with the rest. On the other hand, the small group of Pultz and Cal, the two of you had your minor task, with the both of you doing your best against what would seem to be a hardy opposition. Those of the upperclassmen, some of them you know already, and some of them you haven't quite met yet. But now you have met most of your upperclassmen in person. And with that, as you return back away from the course with gloom over your heads, with a bit of a loss that you uncovered, now you make your way back towards the Hollow Trail. And we start with Cal and Pultz. Cal and Pultz, on your way back from the trail, you would find a patrol of undead making their way across from one side of the forest there to the other on the other end. And as it slowly makes its way past, both of you roll me a quick stealth check to see if you're spotted by these things.
Rolling.
Ooh.
It is loading.
Can I have advantage with natural stealthy, sir?
Can you see that? Obscured by a creature that is one size. Yeah, you can hide behind Kyle, I guess.
I'll hide behind you, Mr. Kyle.
Stealth. I am not stealthy at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He sees you. He can't see me.
Well. Let's see. Cal, immediately you freeze with fear as these things slowly make their way across. On the other hand, Pultz, you immediately dip down to the brush nearby you and manage to find a pretty large boulder to hide behind before all this starts to go down. As immediately you see these things start walking up towards you, one opens its already kind of broken apart jaw, one pretty large minotaur-like skeleton, as they begin to charge you. Both of you, roll initiative.
Oh, I thought it was a snake, Mr.
No.
Wait, it wasn't a snake? Oh no.
Skeleton snake.
Yeah, I also thought it was a
Yeah, it is
snake.
a bunch of skeletons. One of them is that snake, one is a large minotaur-like skeleton creature. Both of you can roll, put your tokens back down here.
Are they?
And Pultz, you can hide behind that boulder there.
Good.
Let me just drop it down here, Minotaur.
That's a mage. A very big man. But if you win this, we can level up.
Yes, I agree.
Trust. If we win this, we level up. Trust.
I agree, man. There's no way we get a special encounter and not develop.
Maybe. This is a RNG. You want us a level.
Bro, where are the Zizerats?
So when you're playing TFT.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, did you guys roll your initiatives yet?
Oh, I haven't.
Yes,
Sorry.
I don't see that initiative in the thing, so I have to re-roll that.
Who, me?
Yes, I don't see your initiative, Cal. Can you click your token,
Uh-oh.
maybe? Question mark?
I did it before the map change.
No, well, it's better now. All right. First to spring into action are these things up ahead. This large skeleton-like creature with an open double-wide jaw. And as soon as the large minotaur skeleton sees you, it shouts out, pointing at Kyle. And that serpent-like creature begins to just rush off towards you.
Oh, no.
With that, Pulse, it is your turn.
What do I do? Do we leave?
Yes,
Wait. We came from here, right? From here. So this is going to the intersection. Right?
Yes. North would be the, well, to be exact, northeast. Or rather, northwest.
You can't see me, but I can shoot from here. I'll take a little peek, so I have I still have cover. Then I cast as a hidden attacker, hopefully.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast. Just a normal one. 2 normal ones.
Yep, you can roll it with advantage. 25 is a straight shot, straight on that creature.
Hell yeah.
25 and a 16. Which one are you shooting? The large skeleton snake. Alright, yeah, both of those will hit as you pop out of your cover to shoot straight ahead, hitting that creature with immediate force.
Ooh. Then I go hide again. Can't see me here. Hit and run.
Alright. Immediately after you, shouting straight ahead, this creature begins to move in a very strange-like fashion. Just kind of moving across the trees back here, running straight towards Cal and putting its entire head down to see those bull-rushing horns straight on you.
Yeah.
Cal, you get hit by this gore straight into your chest, and immediately you feel a pain start rushing through. This is another 2d8. And make me, oh, look at that, holy. Make me a strength saving throw, Cal.
Out of 16, you only got a 2. Wow. It's actually pretty lucky.
Bruh.
And you get pushed 10 feet away in this direction, straight into the wall. Unfortunately, it doesn't push you away, just there. And you are knocked immediately prone as you fall to the ground. With that, Cal, as you get hit into this boulder behind you, you fall to the ground. It's now your turn. What are you doing?
I can getting up in action.
Getting up is half of your movement.
You know what I'll do? I would. How many? Oh, never mind. I'll probably just miss the step out to. If I miss the step, am I still prone? Legit question.
Yes.
So I need to stand up before I can use this.
No, you can misty step while you're prone. You'll still appear to the other side, still prone.
Ah, I see. Then I'll probably just do that 30 feet here. Then I'll cast Firebolt on the snaky.
You cannot see towards that direction because there is a massive boulder right behind you. So you can't teleport there.
Ah, okay. Can I see here though? To here. This
You
direction.
can see, yeah, you can see up, you can see around, you can see in front, but you cannot see behind you because the boulder is covering your line of sight.
I'll just go. Probably pop here. Here. 30 feet here. Then just cast Firebolt. Do I roll again?
Yep.
Fireball. Oh, it's some holders.
15
On
on
this-
which creature?
Can I target this even though he's covered? This is my initial target.
Which one? This one? Oh yeah, you can target that, but it has some AC increase because it's hiding behind a particularly large creature in front. So, as you teleport away, still on the ground, you put up your hands trying to shoot that creature right behind, and unfortunately you see it fly by. Your firebolt hits the creature in front and doesn't seem to do much to it.
Interesting.
Oh, Talandi is here. Right, Cal, anything
Wait.
else you'd like to do?
None. Can't do anything. I'll just stand up then. If that's
Alright. Then you'll use half your movement to stand back up. You are no longer prone. As the skeletons to the far north begin running south, heading for you guys. And around that corner, they see Pulse, and they see you.
Oh no!
Let us see. 3
Great.
shots of a short bow will be on Pulse, and 2 will be on Cal. 1, 2, 3. This is all on Pulse.
Oh no!
Do all of those
Wait, I have
hit?
cover. Is that cover? Is this cover?
Not from the ones that are shooting you, no. These ones are the ones shooting you. This group of 3 back here. These ones are shooting Cal.
One is a glancing,
Miss.
and
Oh.
the other one is a crit.
Yep. As the skeletons begin their barrage of arrows, you see arrows fly by, hit you on the side. One hits particularly straight onto your shoulder, and 2 more arrows fly off away from you and towards Cal.
Glancing.
18. That hits. I'm pretty sure one of those at least hits straight on Cal as well. And now you two are looking quite bad.
-7.
While all of this is happening, we return to the group back in the forest.
I took 5,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it took 5 damage.
We win, Jao, we win. We win. Trust.
Yeah, we win. I believe in Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah. we win. We level up.
Bro, we don't need them so that we don't share XP.
Yeah. XP is not shared.
Alright. As you guys are there on the southern end of this forest, you're still hiding pretty much. You see, everyone else there. You see Marthag. You see Yardias both trying to fix up their wounds as best as they can. Marathag kind of pretty much so a bit unconscious at this point, reeling from pain. You see him kind of turn to each and every one of you. Does anyone here have potions or the like?
I don't think so. Let me check real quick. No, sorry.
Darrell checks his bag. Nothing.
Mike and
Oh, what happened to your mic?
Wait, is-
Hello?
Yeah, his mic is
Yeah, it's a bit low. My immersion. He's just
he's
speaking
talking from far away. Yeah,
from far away.
No, oh, it was connected to my controller for some reason.
What?
Huh?
Damn.
Controller mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talandi will cast Cure Wounds. How many of us here are wounded actually? So there's Marathon.
Most of you are wounded. You especially are probably the most wounded among the group. As you see, your own wounds are quite grievous compared to the rest.
I'm gonna ask who can cast a spell right now. I mean a healing spell.
I can. Honestly,
many
let's.
times
How many of us are
can you-
here wounded?
I am.
Drum raises his hand.
Drum.
Drum? Hey,
All
who's
of
Drum?
us?
Who's Drum?
Alright,
That's how raises his hand.
He's gonna tire me out a tiny bit, but should be fine. She waves her hands around, flames surrounding her. Aura of Vitality.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. That lasts up to 1 minute.
1 minute, so that's like 10 heals,
I
right?
stand next to you. My eyes start glowing, and I cast this spell.
Pattern recognition.
Ooh! It's the first time this appears.
Yes.
At least no, it's the second time this appears. And I don't
Yeah,
know
it
if this is the fixed version or not, so I'm gonna be reading it real quick.
No. This
CPU
one is the fix. I think I fixed this. Yeah, I fixed.
was up based
I
on the
can fix
copy spells levels, was casted by pattern up
So I can only
upcasted.
copy the spell that you cast. What do you call that?
What level is
Copies
Aura of
components.
Vitality? Yeah, you're
It's a
going to
level 3
have
spell.
a. You're gonna have to
The
do a
additional
DC.
components.
Yeah, this only has
Copy
verbal, so you can do that. It is a third
Yeah.
level, which means you're going to have
I
to
have
do
roll.
DC
a
16.
roll. That is 13 plus each spell level above
Wait, no.
pattern recognition plus 1, so it's 14.
It's just 14.
That DC, I
14 is
think,
still
is a
pretty
bit, it's a bit low.
It's pretty high. I think it's pretty high.
For higher
tired,
level
you'd be tired.
spells, you can just quick cast for like a 15, maybe like 16.
Oh, I can only do it once, by the
Yeah.
way, because it's concentrated. So I can only heal another person one more time.
Copy concentration spells. Oh yeah, one after one turn. Wave of lethargy sweeps. Okay, wave of sure. You know what I'm saying? This is all right. Looking at it
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now,
sorry.
it looks
Oh.
all right. Whoa! Someone just.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This copies Ray of Frost instead of my spell.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Kapsali, you can start healing people now. You have like 10 turns
10
worth
heals.
so it heals
heals.
yourself, right? So it also heals me. It
I
also
can heal
heals me because
myself.
I can kind of cast it on myself.
It's a single target, so I have to pick a one target 10 times.
Yeah, and that one target I will also heal because it's on the same target.
I see.
But I
So
need to roll a DC 13 plus spell level. Spellcasting ability. Yeah, maybe 13 is too low,
Tag.
but I don't know. It's okay.
Indigora. So no, you can
Marathag
choose
is-
how many times you're gonna heal.
No,
Marathag's
but it only
quite
loses
wounded,
after one
right?
round.
Marathag looks pretty wounded, but not as much as the rest of you.
So heal yourself
I see.
first because it first heals you, I think, if I believe. But I need to roll first to see if I can cast it.
Yep, let's see it.
13 plus spellcasting mod.
No, this is very immersive
14
for
plus 1.
Pulse and Cal because they're literally.
My spellcasting mod is 4. So I have a plus 4.
From a quick glance, can I tell if Talandi is injured?
Yes, his wounds are literally burning away. Just very slowly, you see pain in his face.
Oh, I pass it. I pass it.
Yeah, you can cast that spell once.
Yep. I can cast. So, what is the heal for Aura of Vitality? It happens to me first, and then I can cast it on the person you target. It's 2d6, so I'll heal myself 2d6.
Wait, no, does it happen to you first? You can use
Yeah,
a
it
bonus
does.
action to feature including you.
No, I got to pick who goes first and stuff.
Yeah, you get to pick who goes first, pretty much. It's just a heal on. It's just an aura that heals whoever within range.
Including you? Does
Yeah,
it not?
including
Yes.
you. So you pick.
Oh, I pick first, and then it. Oh, I mean, Kapsali picks first, and then the heal happens to herself and the target. Correct?
It's pretty much like a cure wounds in radius. She gets to decide where, you know, who gets healed and whatnot, as long as they're close. Wait,
This
who are
should
you
be
healing on?
good. Here.
All right.
In order. Once on me, twice on Marathag, 3 times on Talandi, 2 on Nataro, 2 on Yardias.
Okay. Go ahead.
Wow, very.
Okay. So I will cast the bonus heal on Marathag then.
All right, one more Marathag.
Yep.
Should I roll for all 10?
Yes, roll for all 10.
Right.
Now
This
just
is
start
where is
adding
it?
HP for people.
Marathag.
2d6, 10 times.
That's for
No, no,
Marathag.
just
That's for
do-
Marathag.
Just do something like this. 2d6.
10d6.
You can
I
do it like
spam
this.
it on dice roller.
Like this. Do it separate.
Huh? The fuck is that?
2d6.
How?
You do double brackets. Then
Slash R. Double brackets. 2d6.
what do you call that? Yeah, double left brackets, then double close brackets.
And
Open
2d6.
close brackets, then the 2d6 inside it, and it should.
But
you should do
how
it.
do I make it roll 10 times?
You just do it a few more times. So it looks like this. Hold on. 2d6. Yeah, I'm just teaching you guys a rolling
Hacks.
trick.
We're hacking right now.
It looks like
He's
that.
hacking.
Oh, it's not working. It's
Nice.
I'll put it on Discord.
Imagine
Yeah.
Okay.
no share X.
Says it looks like that.
Ah, okay.
Here.
So 1,
Game chat.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
like
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my lord. So it's in order. Once, twice, 3,
You
2,
get
2.
7 for yourself, and what is that?
Plus the 9 from
17 for Marathag, plus 9
Yeah.
from Talandi.
Yep.
Then
I think it's
Ataro
plus seven.
gets.
Yeah.
Wait, Talandi gets how much? What is that? Yeah, Talandi, you get healed for 19.
19.
Ataro,
Okay.
you get healed for. What is that? Holy, that's a crit? That's a crit. That's a 12, 14.
Ooh,
Wait, is that right? 2, 1,
crit
2,
and a crit fail.
2. Okay.
So 14.
Wait, this is how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Suddenly, a lightning bolt.
I'm 1 away from my max.
Surely, right? I really made sure the spell is not
2
really
on
strong.
Marathag.
It's very situational.
3 on Talandi. Wait, no, it's not. You get 8. You get 10. Ataro.
Okay.
And Talandi gets. I think Talandi gets full healed. Yeah.
36 instead of 37.
As
I mean, I am.
And
I have
then
a scratch
Yardius
that didn't get
gets. Yardius gets 10. Okay. All right. As everyone pretty much gets healed up to as much as they can be, you see a few wounds, minor scratches that aren't completely gone. You see Yardius with probably the most most wounded after this, but regardless of that, you see him pretty much in better shape than what was earlier in the Orikai. And as you are all trying to camp out here near the forest close to the course, you guys begin to hear something off towards the far north. Particularly Yardius, as he turns off towards the north, he looks to each and every one of you guys. He goes, "Does anyone hear that?"
Looks at the camera.
I thought I'll discern home.
And we
Here,
go
what?
back.
Can I?
There seems
Oh,
there seems to be a
never
battle
mind, never
going
mind.
on.
We go back
'Cause technically
towards
the
these
forest
two.
is quiet, right?
Yep. You guys, where
Yeah,
you are is
forest is
quiet, but
supposed
you
to be
hear
quiet.
you hear explosions off towards the north. Right. Back to this, as the large skeletal snake wraps around here to see Pulse right in front.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, you wanna see a
As it sees you, you see its vertebrae just moving left and right, kind of slinking past and towards you, instantly shooting out a bolt of lightning across. So you should be right there. From it straight towards Cal. As a bolt
Bro,
of lightning
what?
fires off, shoots straight across. That's
DC
a wrong
zero.
DC 0.
Oh, did you save?
It is, yeah, it is the DC 12.
Okay, let's
Oh.
see.
DC 0.
Oh yeah!
Oh!
You pass.
Oh
And
yeah!
Pulse does not.
Oh!
If you pass,
Sure.
that is half
Oh,
as
yeah.
much damage. So you take 10 points of damage straight into your chest as this bolt of lightning passes through Pulse completely off towards you, and you just get shocked.
Box, get away!
I forgot I'm in this campaign now. I missed the other campaign.
Pulse, I am cooking, just in case you forgot my spells.
Sure, cook. Cook.
Pulse,
You sure?
it
Yes.
is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Let's see.
Oh god.
30. I'll fight this guy.
Pulse!
Cook for me.
Okay, bro. It's going... No.
I'm gonna cast.
The thing you never get to use.
I never got to use this one. As my bonus action, I cast Eldritch Blade Chaos. Okay, that's a.
Oh! Wait, that's good, right?
I
You hurt
need to-
yourself, but it's the lowest
There you go.
damage.
Oh. You channel Eldritch power in the form of a blade. Okay. Proficial, it appears in front of you. Right. So, this is a bonus action. As you cast your spell, a blade appears in front of you in the shape of course, your revolver.
Gunblade.
Yeah, you have your bayonet. How do you say it? Bayonet or bayonet? I don't know.
Bayonet, I think.
Yeah, you have your bayonet attached to your now pistol. With that, what are you doing?
And then I'm gonna, as my action, I attack it. Huzzah! 17.
17 hits as you swing your blade straight across this creature. It just slashes past.
Did it hit?
Yes, that is a hit.
Yay! Con save.
Constitution saving throw. That is a crit 21.
Okay, never mind. Nothing happens. Damage though. This is what
Uh-oh.
before. Four damage. Yay! Yay!
4 damage as you slash. You see like a bit of breakage on its bones, but nothing too severe as it looks towards you, opening its jaw. With that, anything else you'd like to do, Pulse?
Yes, I would like to commit.
Oh, all right. This Minotaur runs straight across towards Cal and once more does the same thing as before, puts its head down and gores you.
Oh my god.
Gorse, Mickey.
17, I believe that hits. Straight across, you take 11 piercing plus another 2d8 right in your chest.
Oh my
Wow.
days.
I think I'm dead.
From double ones to double eight.
I am dead.
Are you? Damn.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 16, right? Oh no, it's not. I am. How did I get thingy-majingy? I was 38 HP though.
What?
Why am I 20? I still have 1 if it's thingy.
27 total.
Yeah, I have 1. Oh. Ink. Yeah, I can't say that, but sure.
Right. And also, you can't get knocked further beyond the bounds here, so what I'll do
Left, right.
is right here.
Extend. Domain,
Extend.
Domain expansion. There it is.
Yo, that's cheating! That's cheating!
You're getting.
What?
And make me a strength saving throw to see if you get
Remove
pushed
our unit.
10 feet away.
Remove our units.
Yeah,
Bruh.
just stay there. You get pushed 10 feet away and you are immediately knocked prone.
It sucks.
As you fall to the
This sucks.
ground, Cal, you are on your last leg. You feel the breaths start to slow. What are you doing?
I will get back up, then move. If I move here, do I see? Wait. If I move here, 15 feet, do I see these people and this guy?
Yes. Yes.
See everything, right? Yo, you told me to cough already.
Yeah, cook it.
That means it's your permission.
Yes. Do it.
Wait, it's zooming out. 30 feet, right?
Do it.
I will cast the thing that we killed, that almost killed everyone. From this point. Wait, too far now. Here.
DC 15. Oh no, when we start. Right. When it starts.
Here.
Oh, you cast
And-
Sickening Radiance.
30 foot. Damn.
Yeah.
All right,
gonna make
that is
eight.
everyone there.
Chip, right?
Yeah.
I have to roll some things here. Constitution saving throws. That is 5 for these guys.
There you go. Did it stay?
3, 4, 5.
Three failed.
Yeah, 3 of them fail, and I do believe with 25, you see them immediately just melt away as the
Oh,
back
wait.
line there immediately gets destroyed.
Let him cook.
Ooh, I accidentally deleted that. Let me just put this back on order. And the large bone-like skeleton in front.
It's at the. Oh, yo. So does that mean Pulse also needs to roll, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Again.
Constitution saving throw. It passes.
Pulse, your turn.
And Pulse.
What?
Constitution saving throw.
No. When a creature moves into the spell area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Yeah, so both. When I cast it and when you start there, I think.
Oh no, it's
Right?
when it starts. Yeah, when it starts. So those are the skeletons gone. These ones are still barely alive. They begin to move off towards the side and start shooting straight off towards you.
You know, Taco, where's the thing though? The
Oh, yeah,
domain expansion.
Here, it was here.
I think that means you are down.
Yes, I am down.
Okay.
So the
goodbye.
thing disappears. Immediately you fall to the ground. You see Cal just fall and his eyes are completely closed. The creature then in front of you, Pulse, begins to rotate around, just spinning around you. And quickly,
I hope it
it
pushes me.
starts to bite.
I hope it pushes me.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Are you guys dead? Are you guys dead?
You take
It's 25
25 damage straight into your chest as the bones just bite straight through.
Aha! You'll never kill me.
Holtz, it is your turn and it is not looking good as Cal is completely unconscious.
Bro, ama ng team. Team where?
Tao.
Aman mo.
Bro didn't use SOS beacon.
It might be high time to leave.
I can't reach you, my good sir.
It's fine. I was prepared to die the moment I was partied with you.
Okay, what does that mean? So rude. Fine. Okay. I'm going to.
I believe in you. Just run, man. Before I passed out, just run.
I'm gonna look at the back. Look at the back. I look at this area. I look at this area. And then I immediately shoot in a straight line.
Dash.
And then I'm gonna. As I fire the gun, I switch places with it. Chat. As I have Dimension Door!
Wow. Alright.
And I run away!
Teleport yourself away and immediately out of the situation as you leave Cal behind on death's door. Quite literally.
Just here. I'm looking at them.
Yes.
What they're gonna do to Cal first.
Time to debut my robe.
I can see them here.
Time to debut my role.
Alright.
I can see them here. I can see them. I just look at them. What they're gonna do to Cal.
Alright. Then we'll go back towards the group here.
You saw you dropped a glass and broke it. Or something. Like the cliches.
Oh yeah.
As you guys hear the noise of fighting up ahead towards the north, quite a distance away from you guys, you are still going to be traveling for about half a day if you aren't running.
I was wondering where Cal and Pulse were.
Fade to black. And we're back.
Don't say their names,
I've been
it'll trigger the
wondering
cutscene.
where they went. Did they ever mention where they were supposed to be?
No, yeah, but we also mentioned that we'll just meet back here once you're done with your stuff.
Yes.
Back
Yeah.
where? Back
And
where?
they-
In the intersection.
In the intersection.
Yardius, you heard that from the north, right?
And he just nods, looking off towards you.
Who has a map?
We all have. It's in our packs.
Toss me one.
All right.
Let's
I
see.
give you
Yo.
mine.
You all had a map. It came with your Xbox.
It's in our
That's-
handouts tab.
That's that's towards the path they took, right? Do you think that could be noise from the duel they're taking?
It's probably nothing.
Maybe it is.
I mean,
Why would fighting be going on there, anyways?
I don't think we can really afford going out in the open right now anyway.
If it is them,
kind of
let's
like-
just hope they arrive safely. I do not think we can leave the place just
We're
yet, maybe.
Kind of like semi-fugitives right now.
Well, no one saw us in the cave, so I believe we are fine in that regard.
Or we could take the forest.
That is true.
What do you think? We just
I mean, they've
slowly
been-
crawl
those-
through the forest?
Those noises have been going on for a while now.
Well, we're supposed to meet Kyle and Potes in the intersection anyway. I suggest we head there and make camp there if they're not there. Say you.
We can like stay around the forest here, maybe, just a bit off the road.
I don't think it'd be a good idea. If they finish their task early, then we wouldn't want them to keep. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting. We're better off heading to the crossing and waiting there.
I meant we stay near the intersection around here, the forest, so we can like see them pass by, without being out in the open ourselves.
So right here, yes, he draws a tiny little triangle.
Oh wait, we're going up there? I thought we were heading down here.
The intersection was here, no?
I mean, this is also an intersection, and that's where we're going, right?
I believe we instructed the two to meet us here.
What if it was them
Uh,
making that noise? We did say that we will meet at the intersection.
That is true. It
What
could be
if
them.
They
Which
did succeed. So why would there be fighting on the place where we're supposed to rendezvous?
they must be in trouble then. All the more reason to head north.
Might as well check.
Very well. We shall head north and camp at the intersection.
yes.
All right.
Let's just go along the forest line.
I
Okay.
would suggest that too if we want to avoid any suspicion.
Well, we'd be more suspicious if we pretended to hide for something we didn't do. I don't think anyone saw us, so there should be no reason to hide.
I guess so,
I'm
but
just-
like big explosion,
Well, let's just say we're traveling to where we was. Yes, I believe it was Owlbrook Mountains for the Southern Cross for the task. Could you ask an excuse? And the reason we're heading north is to meet up with someone who was from the course. Either way, I have an excuse for everything. Don't worry.
All right. Lead the way.
I still believe we should check the noise out, but
Yeah, no, we're checking the noise. I thought we'll walk to the intersection, then we can like figure out what to do after.
yep. The closer we are to the intersection, the closer the noise is.
Yes,
Happening,
and
right?
the louder their screams will be, so we'll know it's them.
Fade to black.
As we return back into the fight, this is what you see from barely where you are, Pulse. As the creature in front, the large minotaur-like skeleton, walks slowly off towards Cal, reaches up its blade and swings it straight down.
I'm dead.
That is one instant fail. Cal, you know what to do.
GM?
Yep, GM roll.
That's RGM
Slash
Slash GR.
GR.
/GR D1D10.
Space D20. Yeah.
D20.
D20. RD.
All right. Immediately after, with no one there to find, the creatures who were once looking at Pulse now turn quickly towards the one single source of life that might be fading in quite a moment, as the skeletons begin to shoot their bows straight towards you. These guys have disadvantage because you are down. That's a 15. That still hits. And a miss. As an arrow flies by, hits you straight on the chest while you're down, you feel breaths start to disappear. And with this particular creature still quite focused and adamant on finding you, it begins to search around. The bone-like serpent unable to find you in any sense with you being hidden in the brush. You see the creature swing around off towards Mr. Cal there. Holtz, back to you.
I am now your kohai, guys. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
You're muted, sir.
Can I see them from here?
From there, yes.
Okay. I target. Wait. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna cancel my Eldritch Blade, cancel the concentration, so I have my Eldritch Blast again. I fire at the Minotaur and the snake. Do I have advantage because I'm hidden?
I'll say yeah, sure, go ahead.
So one Eldritch Blast each. 15, 20.
Both of those will hit.
Yes, I have. And they can probably see me, can hear me from here. The little skeletons. Please, please, hear me, skeletons. 10, 13.
Big points of damage as you pull out your gun, cancel the blades on the front of it, and start shooting away, making blasts and noise off towards your direction. Immediately, you start to see them turn. However, I will see what this large Minotaur skeleton does.
Wait, if I scream, is that an action?
Yes.
Ah.
I'll be rolling
Okay.
for the skeleton, the Minotaur, to see what he decides to do. He hears the noise, turns his head towards you, and you see him begin to charge as the whole group is now heading for you and ignoring that near lifeless corpse on the ground. With
God.
that, anything else you'd like to do?
As my... What bonus action do I have? As my bonus action... I'm out of spell slots. Nothing. I can do nothing.
Just
I'm
win.
out. Win. Yes, true. And I'm done.
All right. It begins to run straight across as fast as it possibly can, charging through trees, through brush, through everything. Immediately after, Cal.
1
Make
and 2,
me
right?
A saving
Hopefully.
throw.
Hopefully 1, 2.
All right. Let me see. You see Cal there in a far corner, unmoving, unerring. But the skeletons seem to be still focused on trying to shoot you down. As they begin to move, pull out their bows and fire straight across, arrows left and right. A 21. Does that hit?
I do this.
You gain 10 temporary HP. Alright, well, you entomb yourself in ice once more, just like before. This time trying your best trying your best to stay alive for longer. With that, you fire. These skeletons fire out arrows and they just bounce off, but the pain still lingers.
Roll for damage. This is I'm level.
That is 7. And I believe that is a miss. As this other one begins to fly away from Cal, off towards you.
Oh, 21 is a hit.
Yeah, that's a 21. 7.
7, yeah. Because it's temporary HP. So I have to calculate again. Okay, good.
And with that, you hear one of them begin to call out into the air as more skeletal noises from afar begin to slowly move towards you, Pulse. What are you doing?
Bolt? You good? Hello?
I think he can't move though, because of the ice. No?
He's muted too. Yeah,
No, legit though, he can't move because of the ice, right?
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah,
are
he is,
incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Oof. And once the ice melts, well, he can't move. The Minotaur begins to rush off towards you, unmoving. Cal, you already know what to do. While that's happening, the skeletons begin to move even more as more waves of them start to run towards your direction. This one flies across. Pulse, your ice disappears.
What?
Your ice disappears now. Should be at the end of your next turn, yeah.
Oh, and at the end of my next turn, yeah. Eyes. Yes, I am now naked
And afraid.
Naked.
and afraid.
And
at the end
with
of
your ice gone, the skeleton in front of you reaches its great axe up, swings it straight down,
Haha!
and you manage to dash across the way, just kind of breaking the floor apart right beside you. Would have
floor
hurt
takes 20
real
damage.
bad. Cal, you already know what to do. Skeletons begin to move once more.
Uh-oh. Snake scary.
These guys won't move. They'll just straight up shoot you. Flying towards you, arrows left and right. Both of them just hitting the side near you. As this one gets ever so closer, and as it gets straight up towards you, it bites down.
Oh,
And
I'm
misses.
dodging everything.
You're dodging everything as best as you can,
Okay.
Pulse. What do? 'Cause 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 'Cause
I'll do what all men do. Disengage. But can I run with disengage? I have 25 speed.
Yikes.
Can you?
Tiny man.
Disengage. Oh no!
Chasing straight after you as you begin to run. Do you
Hello,
have
my
anything
fellow.
that you can do?
Hello, fellow Kohai.
This creature
No.
runs straight ahead with its horns directed at your back.
Oh!
Oh my god, you're just dodging everything, dude.
I'm so nimble. Look at me go.
The skeletons continue to move towards your directions. Now these ones have line of sight and they shoot. All of them do from here. Back here.
Do it.
5, 6,
Imagine.
5 shots. 1, 2,
Imagine.
3, 4,
5
5.
shots.
Imagine.
Oh no! 2 hits.
A short bow flies, hit you straight across the chest, and you fall unconscious
Yes,
as
I
we
fall.
turn
And that's one
towards the
fail.
rest of the group.
That's one fail because that's 2 hits, right?
Who knows?
First one hits me, then downs me. Second, maybe.
Asa team, oy, asang team. Kasing naman.
Bitaw.
Wa man ka
Right.
nag-stealth.
Jungle gap, jungle gap.
Jungle.
Yeah, you guys continue making your way, well, as far as you possibly can, towards north, following the sounds of combat up ahead. While you're doing that, well, eventually, after a while of just making your way across the brush, you start to realize that it's not as easy to navigate through places like these. And I'll ask ahead now, who will be your navigator through the forests?
Wait. We're just taking the path now.
We're taking the line through the forest. Basically, you see the road. We're on the edge of the forest through that.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Right then.
So we're not in the forest,
Oh, so you're skirting the forest, right?
basically.
Yep.
We're
Okay.
edging the forest.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
Oh. Yeah. A better part of more than half a day, you continue following the path and eventually you make it to where the sounds of combat used to be. Now it's just an eerie silence, and left behind piles of blood and seems to be handfuls of stuff left behind. As you arrive on the situation, kindly put your tokens back here.
Back where? There? Okay. Oh. This map is huge. What the fuck? I just dragged my token. It's so small.
What's going on here? Where's the Yardis and the metal thing?
I am putting them down right now. Yardius and Marathag. All of you arrive in scene to find what seems to be pools of blood right ahead of you. A few across the places here, right in front of the stones. You see drag marks headed south.
Okay. Wait, aren't we supposed to meet Cal and Bolts here?
Yes, that is true. Taro will walk to one of the blood marks. He'll like put his finger on the blood and then try to like flick it up. Is it still like warm?
It is very recent. It hasn't been that long, but it's starting to let's just say it's starting to solidify in
Coagulate.
most areas. Yeah, coagulate. That is a word.
Wow.
Coagulate.
I thought we'll look at the rest. Whoever it was, it appears that the blood was recent. What say you?
The
I think we should
arenas wouldn't
look into it.
the arenas wouldn't last a whole half a day, right?
I don't know.
It depends.
Eodius, Marathag, what do you make of this?
Yeah, you see Yardius start to move off towards the pool of blood, kind of looking down. If we had a seeker in hand, perhaps they could tell us what had happened here, but unfortunately, I haven't heard of a seeker in these parts.
Oh, wait, Holtz uses that weird mechanism thing, right?
The gun?
mechanism?
Can we find like some sort of mark somewhere that would signify the use of it?
Okay. I don't know if this is meta, because I don't know if my character knows about this, but is there like a puddle here?
There are like scattered bits of blood all over there in that direction, and a lot of drag marks leading south.
Whoa. Okay.
Would our characters know about guns? We would, right?
Yeah, it's not
Would
uncommon.
Tal have known that Pulse can use that ice thing? I'm asking out of character just to be sure.
Yeah, I saw it firsthand.
Let me see.
Cal, right? Or
Yeah,
Tao?
would we have known that Pulse can use the ice thing? Because I'm
Only-
pretty
I
sure
wouldn't.
has...
Only I saw it, so probably not.
What's the ice thing?
Talandi.
Yeah, you,
I
you
thought-
wouldn't have known that he had some kind of, or at least that kind of ability. Yeah.
Do you guys know if Pulse's gun shoots bullets or does it shoot magic?
I'm pretty sure it shoots like force.
What if it's bullet magic?
I mean, if it's bullets, we should be able to like spot bullets around, right?
Oh dear god, the blood's just rendering.
Oh my god.
So when you have low render distance and it slowly appears right in front of you.
Are there any like parts of the area where it seems... I'm gonna look around here. Parts of the area where it seems like attacks have missed. Like, you know, like it hit the floor instead.
Yeah, you see arrows all over the place. It's scattered out in ways that it looks pretty much so like the battle started far off, heading to where you guys are now. And it looks as though someone was here quite recently, aside from whoever it was that attacked those individuals now carried away. You see drag marks along with bloody footprints.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna follow the dragon.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep.
Ataro
I can feel
will.
it. My character feels it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just something like this. That is my
You can just say
personality
gut.
trait. so-
You can just say gut feeling. It's your gut
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
Ataro will.
But
Ataro will
I
just.
wanna emphasize that it is actually part of my character trait. So whenever I see something bad happen, it means that I probably need to pursue it.
Well, Ataro just thinks something's sus, so he's gonna look around for it. Ataro will look at the rest of the party and be like,
Well, whatever happened, it happened recently. I believe we should follow the trail as soon as possible before the blood runs cold, as they would say.
I definitely agree. I'm gonna keep checking.
You see Yardius seemingly pretty much on board with all this, as he kind of follows you guys. Yes, I do believe, if anything, This might be a cause for investigation. And he turns towards Marathag. Marathag, are you coming along? And Marathag simply shakes his head no. I don't have need to follow this, and I have finished my part in the Orokai. And so, I believe this is where our paths will split.
Safe
Talandi
travels.
nods at Marathag.
Wait. Drum will actually Drum. My God, having fucking schizophrenia. I have schizophrenia. I'm going schizo mode. Nah, Atar will walk to Marathag. Before you leave, I believe we should set up some sort of lie of sorts that we can use an excuse in case we get questioned by the authorities. Or what do you
Alibi.
propose? An alibi, yes. Thank you, whoever that was.
The
He is
If
going
anything,
schizo, so-
for my end, I can simply say I was looking out for herbs for my primary course. You, on the other end, and your friends may need to find another reasoning.
Well, we can simply say that we were heading towards. Let me check the map. I believe we could be saying we were. We'll think of something. Goodbye.
And he just
We
nods.
can use. Talandi tells the party we can use my alibi. So I have this book that was given to me by that lizard person back at the school, and I decided to venture forth, asked for your assistance to help me find the location found in these books.
Very well, and we can say that Cal and Polt were doing the trial, and they were lost, and we are looking to find them, assuming they are still alive, of course.
Do you think it's them? These recent battle marks here.
Let's hope not.
Pointer on.
And Atar will start walking.
Okay.
Yep.
You
Can I roll
guys start
perception here?
walking. Yeah, go
Anything
ahead.
Important? I'm gonna roll perception in this specific area. Seems to be what do I see here? Passively first, and then I'll roll perception. My
Around
passive
you,
perception
more
still-
marks of some kind of magic hitting the stones. A handful of what looks to be more blood marks across from some piercing object. Arrows strewn about, much like towards the north, but more and more so off towards the south. You see a pool of blood, much larger than the one towards the north, and drag marks leading off farther south.
Do I spot anything important? Never mind, I don't.
Aside from what you can see, you see marks of several creatures. You can tell that due to, you see hooves on the floor, you see more boots, and handfuls of bone just scattered across, all leading west.
Bone?
Bones.
Like old bones.
Looks like undead. If you mention bones, I guess we have to keep following.
Indeed.
And... Ooh, look at this huge pool of blood.
Does it smell like gnome?
No, it smells like nobility.
Does it smell like schizo?
Maybe. Right. You guys continue to follow the tracks, and it takes you a long while. First, from morning, you continue to follow. Eventually, it gets up to a point where the light is starting to fade, and the trees are starting to make a canopy hiding you from whatever sunlight remains. As you begin to look around, you start to feel tired yourself. The tracks still continue south, but it looks like it's been there for maybe a day or so at this point.
shall we continue? Feeling a bit tired here, but all in all, I'm still fine. I ask the party.
I'm starting to think Pulse and Cal might be a bit too late for our rendezvous now.
Let us make camp. I believe it's best we rest for the night before we look for them.
I don't know. I feel as if it was them.
Even if it was them, I believe our best course of action is to take a long rest.
Honestly,
I don't think so.
If we do take this rest, if they don't come back like during the night or something, then I think that's like it's already safe to assume it's them.
I would
You
like
and
to propose a.
Yardius-
I would like to propose a quick sort of thought experiment first. Let's assume, for some reason, Ataro sounds smart this time. Let's assume that.
Okay.
Let's assume that they are alive, dying, or dead. 3 states. The longer we drag this out, the less likely it is they are dying. Because at this point, they are either alive, for they haven't been dying, or they are dead, for they have been dying for too long. Since it's been this long already that we've been walking throughout the day and we don't see them, it's either they are alive or dead. So if they are alive, then we might as well rest, because the longer we delay it, then they'll still be alive. If they are dead, then there is no point. Then we must rest. If you understand what I mean.
Ataro,
I get you.
your argument is logically sound, but my gut feeling isn't. So, for you, you can take the long rest. I still would want to pursue the tracks.
A man of logic following his gut. Very well. I will take my respite.
Capsali, you can join them. I still want to find them. Maybe it is them.
Yardius, are you gonna rest or go with?
He turns towards, the two of you there, then turns towards Halandi. Well, I still have a handful of spells remaining. Bit of energy myself. I do believe Talandi could use my help.
I'm still pretty good, I think, but I really don't think we should split up. I mean, if it was them, there were 2, and they lost that fight, then if we split up 2 and 2 again.
Anyways, up to you, Capsali. I'm gonna continue with the tracks.
I'll stay behind, but
Talandi will just continue.
make sure you don't engage in combat.
I will try my best to convince him to run if need be. You see Yardius just give you a nod. He turns towards you, Ataro. When you can finish your rest, if you would likely follow us, take this. You see him pull out what seems to be a sending stone. I do believe he already gave you one last time.
You gave it to Marathak, no?
Oh yeah, it was Marathag that he gave.
Yeah, it was Marathag. Yeah. It was. I
Then
remember
he'll
too.
procure another one from his pack. If he has one. Nope, he does not. Instead, as he
gave it to
pulls out
Marathag.
as he pulls out something from his pack, he sends it over towards you, a spell scroll. It is a scrying spell scroll.
Scrying.
Do you not think we should use this now?
Well, if anything,
Wait, what is that?
it might be for an emergency, as I was hoping to, let's say, keep it for any kind of dubious things that may happen.
Wait,
If you leave us with the spell scroll, then there would be no point to using it, since you would be gone. I think we should use it now to assess what we do next. How about that?
If you think that this is in fact a emergency, then the 1,000 gold I spent for this would be worth it.
He's guilt tripping you, dude.
Yikes.
Ataro will like whisper in his ear. Be like to my mother.
And he just nods.
Ataro will cast a spell.
All right. As you cast the spell, this is a concentration spell. You can search up what scrying does. But this is a concentration spell. You cast a spell, and you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? What's this with emphasis? The plane of existence, sir.
Oh,
I
see. Oh.
Ataro will cast scrying and think of. He was supposed to think of Cal, but then he remembered Pult's weird face, so it's Pult.
Okay. That weird face is gonna be like that one scene in Delicious in Dungeon.
I haven't seen enough of it,
Okay,
so I
never
can't.
mind. Okay.
There are way too many scenes.
All right, hold on. Give me a moment.
It's gonna be the skull of Pulse. That's
The skull.
Yo! Okay,
It's
now
over.
I know what you're talking
We're-
about. I got
we're
spoiled, bro. I got
We're
spoiled.
now.
Bro.
There's a lot of skulls and what?
No, I the thing is, I already got spoiled by it before, so like I already know what you're talking about.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So, this is what you see. Through your own eyes as you start to cast this spell, you see and hear everything around this particular creature. And who are you thinking of again?
Pulse.
Thinking of Pulse. You see what looks like a temple of some kind. Polished, quite clean, honestly empty. You see a handful of chairs strewn about as if someone had a sermon of some kind here, long past. You see weapons across the halls. You see stained windows depicting some kind of figure. You can't quite see that, but it is some kind of large creature. And you start to hear a voice, a very deep toned voice that speaks in hushed tones. Regardless, you start to see some kind of spell being cast.
Huh?
What are you doing as you're seeing this?
That's great.
As the spell's being cast,
Yes.
I would like to focus on the creature in the stained glass. What does it look like?
Make me a religion check.
Religion.
God. Ataro does not go to church.
Take me to church.
I'll use
Oh
my
my
inspiration
God.
for the day.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, no, we didn't long rest. I guess we don't have it. Nope, nothing.
It does not know him.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's.
I'm
just
looking
don't
at
know
the-
about it.
blurry to you. You can't see it, and it looks like you're looking at it from the inside, where most of the stained glass is not exactly of this the right let's just say they're not the right lighting as usually should be, seeing as this place is quite dark.
I would like to focus on the whispering voices. I want to know what they are saying.
Right. Hold on. Let me see. You hear him start to speak as it is casting a spell. Roducam de morte ad vitam. You see him, you see a man with tattoos in several locations of his body, casting a spell off towards Pulse, and what looks to be just off in your off in the corner is another dead body.
Another. So meaning Pulse is dead.
Yep, you can see that Pulse is unmoving. His lifeless eyes are pointed to the sky.
The spell was Producum de Morte da Vitam.
Ad vitam.
Ad vitam. Can I focus on the man with the tattoos? Do I know if it is what do you call it, the necromancer that we saw?
You know that it might not be, since it is not undead.
Then can I focus on any more physical features of the tattoos? What the tattoos look like, maybe his hairstyle, his skin color, his race.
With the lighting there, the most that you can find out is this guy is probably from the north, the far north at least. You see that his pale is quite he's quite pale for a human.
So he's human. What type of magic is the spell being cast? I'm guessing necromancy.
I will see. The spell that's being cast right now is... Hold on. Yeah, that is definitely necromancy.
Necromancy, okay. Hmm. Can I look at the architecture of the temple? Do I, aside from like the windows, can I see the type of like material used for the temple, the size of the temple, the shape from the inside?
Right. The temple is particularly large, but you can sense that it's made with magic. You also start to see that the temple itself seems to be mirroring some kind of real life temple, as there are damages across the temple from, you know, broken side walls. The roof is clearly kind of broken. You see like light peering from above, but you can't see way up high. You see several areas are torn apart, unkempt, but most of the areas from the doorway towards wherever this concentration spell is being cast is quite clean. But aside from that, everywhere else looks like it's been preserved for a reason. Preserved in the sense of it being destroyed for a reason.
The light that's being shown on into the temple, how bright is it, and what angle?
It is particularly bright, and it is westward.
So what? No, like the angle is like a, let's say the light hole is here. Like this would be like, let's say, a 45-degree angle. You
Mhm.
get what I mean? So it's like 45 degrees, like that. Because like this, I'm basically trying to tell the time of the day.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, in that angle. Like about 45, yeah. No,
So
about,
there's like,
yeah, acute angle, like, yeah, you're pretty much, you can pretty much tell that it is kind of
what time
pointed
of day
off
can
towards
I?
the side. It's really dark.
It's pointing. Okay. Uh, does it look like the same time of day as where we are right now?
Yes.
So it's nearby. Can I look at the map? Okay. So let's say, did we meet them here? Okay. Let me just real quick. So we met them here precisely, Where the bodies were?
The trail of blood
trail,
and
yes.
whatnot is around in that area, perhaps a bit more north.
And where did we traveled southward to follow the trail? Where are we now?
You are about, let me just remove all your tokens for now. You're about here. Back here. That X right there.
Un plato.
You're about here.
What else can I see in the vision?
Aside from that, it's just a man trying to do something.
Are there any other creatures aside from the necromancer?
None other that you can see.
No corpses.
There is one more corpse in the corner.
Okay. Let's see. Does the I would like to see if the caster is actually wearing any like garments similar to that of the other necromancer that we met.
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Luckily for me, I have. Where is it? Restore balance.
Wow, alright. Go ahead and roll a straight perception check. Okay.
And these rolls are shit.
You can tell that they're definitely not from where you are. Whatever these robes are, it's unlike any robes you've seen in the Sedalia Theocracy.
Is there anything else that I can see worth of interest?
Before your spell begins to wane, you can see one more thing, that the robes that he's wearing is quite battle damaged. Aside from that, as soon as you start trying to see a bit more, you see the spell starts to dissipate into the air, and you lose your vision and sight. You return back to your body.
And Toro will then explain everything that I wrote down in chat to the party.
Gasp.
So where is this temple? It's a temple, you say?
I believe the temple is nearby. There were no creatures or beings aside from the necromancer. My guess is that the necromancer is working alone, aside from, of course, his army of undead. So it is likely that he is not far. My best guess would that be that he is in this very forest that we are in right now. It is unlikely he traveled far. What say you, Yadius? Do you recognize anything from the temple that I described? Or the garments? Also, rest in peace, Polton Can Rage.
They're
Yo,
dead?
you don't know. You
I
don't
did. I
know.
mentioned it. They're dead. They're literally dead. I saw them dead
Oh,
in the scrying vision.
Yardius looks at you and he rubs his temple for a bit. You just see him going, something about the temple reminds me of a few books that I've read, but I can't quite put my draconic tongue on it.
Do you think it's too late to barge into it? You
Do you
say they
think
were casting a
I-
ritual spell, right?
Yes, but a ritual spell would take a while. I believe there is time. It seems that they have not done much to. Well, they haven't done anything to Cal just yet, but they are doing something to Pulse.
This
Then
temple, it's not in the map.
I don't see anything in the map. Can we
How
Six
about
snaps his
the
fingers looking to God. Get the map, please. Thank you. There
I
is
think we'll need
there
a
is
map.
no temple.
Oh,
I
What
believe
about
the
that-
temple was hidden.
What about the
then we
old
can
map
follow
we
the
bought
drag marks.
back from Follow Post?
The old map.
You know, the
Sorry?
one you bought from the dwarf to look for the library. I think was it for a first task.
Wait, if they did it now, the ritual per se, but they would have traveled so far to Follow Post, I doubt that they would reach it and then perform the ritual by then.
Exactly. I am somewhat confident that it is in this forest.
Then I'm gonna continue following the tracks.
Let us follow the tracks, yes. At least we know what we are dealing with. Yardis, thank you for your contribution. Please tell my mother.
He just
Out
nods.
of character. We did get an old map, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you
But
think
the issue is you mentioned Fallow Post, and Fallow Post is quite far. Meaning that it should have been a while before they did the ritual because they would still be traveling. Unless they have unless like the tracks just suddenly disappear when we've been following it for quite a while already.
Yep.
So they should be here.
And it did not look like
In the
there
forest.
was anyone with him, so it's unlikely he could have traveled far.
Yes.
Yes.
So, Talandi,
So
follow the tracks.
let's follow the tracks. Actually,
So
yes,
we're not gonna rest anymore.
Ataro changed his mind, I guess. Yeah, you look at him and said, I think I have changed my mind. I will follow you. I believe it is best if we don't divide our forces. And with the knowledge that there is only one necromancer, at least from what I saw, we should be okay. Let's hope there aren't any other accomplices of his outside the temple. Ataro is definitely
Alright.
jinxing it.
Yep.
Necromancer, right? We might
Yes.
get outnumbered very quickly.
Well, then let's not.
I don't.
True.
I'm not exactly equipped for crowd control right now.
Me neither, but what can we do?
All right.
It seems Talandi and is hellbent on leaving, and if we leave the two of them, and there are other two here, then I doubt we will make things any better. It's best if the four of us stick together.
Let's go while there's still time then.
Very well.
Talandi says that, yippee!
Yippee!
Alright. We continue with the tracks, I guess, guys.
All right. As soon as you all start getting up, instead of camping, you start following Talandi along. Yardius behind you, each turn to everyone is going to be quite dark. Can everyone see in the darkness?
I can.
Ataro will open his piece of paper, checking his own character answer. It appears I have dark vision, yes.
Bro. I cast light on Yardius' sword. Sword? Rapier?
Yeah, he has
Scimitar?
a long sword.
Okay, a long sword, yep.
I suggest you see that until it is necessary. The light would make it difficult to hide in the shadows.
Yeah, and he
I can
nods.
cancel it anytime.
Then he turns towards you. Then you can cast that spell, and whenever things might be going sour.
I can cast it on the blade, so you can just sheath it.
And he
And hide
nods
it.
and just kind of pulls out his long sword for you to cast your spell on it.
And it turns the rapier into a lightsaber.
Nice.
All right, and you watch him like as soon as it gets lit up, he just sheathes it back, and it still generates a bit of light around his waist, but not as much as when he actually removes it off of the sheath.
Yep.
And he also like once again nods. Right, now might be the best time to start casting some spells, and he'll cast mage armor on himself.
Oh, that is true. I will do the same. Anyone
So-
else?
What's our plan here exactly? Do we just like storm in and grab the corpse?
Ataru will raise his hand to ask for mage armor, and as he's doing that, she'll say, "We have to take down the necromancer. I believe there's no other option. Maybe make him flee."
What?
But-
Oh wait, never mind.
I doubt
There's a
we can
bounty
take
on it,
the
too.
corpses.
I believe.
Yes, that would be in our favor. Maybe we get some score for that.
Could also be a great alibi. We found you know,
That
a
is true.
necromancer.
That is true.
Anyways,
Let's see. As you guys continue making your way southward, you travel on for what looks to be about an hour or so until you eventually get to a point where trees start to look a bit more a bit more orange, the leaves, and it opens up to a large kind of opening in the forest, or what would have been had there not been this temple in the middle. Kindly put all your tokens right towards the north.
The north.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
Put the RDS down.
And here I am.
I refresh the light on your sword.
Alright. And he still keeps it sheathed just in case. You don't quite hear anything from where you currently are, but there is some kind of unnatural light surrounding this entire temple.
Hmm. What would Talandi do? Would
Does it
Talandi
look like a
charge right in?
protective? Does it look like? Sorry, go ahead.
Would Talandi charge right in?
Who knows? Only you would.
I think he would.
The world only Talandi knows.
I think he would. I think he would.
Sir, I believe this is not the best course of action.
I mean, I don't see anything. I move one more step forward.
Question, Cass. The light around the temple, does it look like a protective sort of light? Maybe meant to block sort of thing?
Let me see. You're not quite sure. It's just shimmering ever so slightly.
This light looks so wrong, man.
I don't see it, to be honest. It's not rendering for me.
I will take one more step forward. What happens to me if I do touch the barrier thing? If there were a barrier or whatever.
Yeah, there is no barrier. It's just the temple itself, from every bit of stone to the statues outside. Everything is glowing in this unnatural light.
Okay then. Talandi will move forward. 30 feet.
Let us enter with caution. Ataro
Okay.
would like to prepare an action. If combat happens, he will cast elemental bolts.
Can we prepare actions before combat and while moving?
Generally, yeah.
We can
Pretty
prepare
sure.
any action, I think.
I've been doing it a lot for like many
Oh.
sessions.
If that's the case, then I'll prep Scorch Tether on the first closest enemy, I guess.
Alright.
And yep.
Yardius is going to be right up ahead along with Talandi, just kind of turning towards you. Let us make sure
take
to make
the
this
first-
quick.
Yep, I take the first step to the stairs. Start heading up.
What would does prepared spells look different, like visually? Does it look like it's already like semi-casted or something?
No, because like, you're not. I don't think you're casting the spell. Like basically, the idea is
Just readying to cast a spell.
yes. It's like you're preparing to punch someone, right? You're not actually in the mid punch frozen. You're not doing anything, but then you're ready to punch someone when you need to. You know?
Mm. Just thinking of punching someone.
And rituals only happen once you start casting. Like the moment you're casting, then the ritual will begin. Usually.
I would like to
Ooh,
stay
right.
behind.
Can we
like,
pass
back.
through here?
As you get there, there's actually a door there. Unfortunately, the map I'm using does not have that. So let me just put down one. If I can find one.
This feels like an invisible door. And the words door are inscribed in this door.
There looks to be another set of stairs here.
Do we gently open the door?
Wait, this is the entrance. This is the entrance, not the one in the middle, right?
It's the one in the middle. That just is a large stained glass. The one that you saw in your
Oh, okay.
visions.
Oh,
Okay.
what does the glass look like on close inspection?
It has a symbol of a dragon.
Rar.
Time to be racist towards
Is
Dragon
it-
Ball.
Gorgeous. Does that look familiar? Can I point to the stained glass?
Just because he's a dragonborn doesn't mean he knows about dragons, sir.
And
Just because I'm a Nisco Priad also means that I can probably identify anything related to my culture.
No, he's yapping.
you see Yardius kind of he's trying his best to figure out if he can remember anything about this. And he looks towards each and every one of you. I do believe that is the symbol of Zatohir.
Zatohir, the dragon of time. And no, so or order, I believe.
Yes.
Is it
Interesting.
supposed to be
I've
forgotten or no longer. be
yes,
crucial?
but there are a few practitioners of his ways still. I believe there was this one relic, cleric. I can't remember the name. Agnum Brandvelt, I believe. Fine lad, yes.
Wait, if they're supposed to be a religion of order, then aren't they meant to be somewhat good?
More of neutral, I believe. It depends on who, I guess, how the person who follows Zatohir interprets his ideals of order and justice.
I see. So, can we open that door?
You may.
Alright, I'm gonna push on it. I'm gonna push
You-
on it.
Try to push, but then you feel this otherworldly power pushing straight back.
Ugh.
Oh, I know. There's supposed to be a secret password for this. The necromancer said something similar. Producum de morte ad vitam.
As you say those words out loud, the door begins to open. But not because of what you said. Because on the other side, someone opens it.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And as the door begins to open, he looks off towards you with a small grunt. As on the other side, Pults lie there, barely awake.
Do I know if it's
And
Agnum
you are?
Brandveld?
Roll me a history check.
Oh, my guy has to voice 2 characters.
Schizophrenic talking time.
Yeah.
How are you? I'm fine.
I
How
can.
are you?
I can, but
Not all my rolls today, man.
Yeah, as the door opens, you see this man turning to each and every one of you. You see him nod. And he asks if you are students, same as the one who is barely alive.
And who might you be?
Yes.
I
He
feel like you
responds
might
in
be.
turn, showing diamonds in his hand slowly disappearing. And he tells you that his name is Agnum, and that is it.
My God,
Just
fucking
literally
not saying
goes
anything.
Agnum. That's it. He says like one word and it's done.
Oh,
Wait, who's that
you're
behind
Magnum.
I rush up behind him to look at the person over here. Pulse!
Dear
Let's all
God.
run past them.
Was there someone else with this gnome, Agnum? Sir.
No. Haha.
You see him playing around with one more piece of diamond, turning towards the corpse on the right hand side. As
Oh,
the corpse, you see Cal there, lifeless.
I try to wake up Pulse.
Is Pulse alive in real life?
I think we have to die in game. I mean, real life.
Do I wake up though?
Yes, you are awake with 1 HP as you have just been revived.
He used diamonds, right? Out of character. That's Revivify he used, right? Is it Revivify? The one where it costs a
Yes.
diamond?
Yeah, they patched it in, bro. They patched it in, remember?
Oh, right. They did. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Didn't Cass
Yeah,
say that,
they
like, a
patched
while
it
ago?
in. Yeah.
Oh.
They...
New patch, new patch.
That's all.
Bolts.
You broke
happened?
the arsenal.
Where's Cal?
Damn, bro.
You begin to
Oh.
notice something wrong about Pulse. He is missing an eye and a few of his fingers.
Oh, I can't shoot the gun.
No, you can. You can shoot the gun.
Wait, which
What-
fingers?
Yeah,
Left
which fingers?
side fingers.
Left finger.
Uh,
I'm right-handed.
Middle ring finger and your pinky.
Oh wow, it's like a pincer now. I can
Wait.
still put a gun in either hand.
He seems okay, but then I rush up to Cal and try to wake him up too. Cal!
You turn him around and you can see just blood straight from his torso all the way down. It is a massive gash caused by something piercing through and a large axe that had been shoved straight into his torso.
Are you
look at the cleric.
unable to help him
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah? Cleric? Hello? Agnum? Oh, Kaz is giving him lines to say.
Oh,
No. No, the cleric begins to just kind of nod, and he turns towards the corpse, and he tells you that he can help. But he was interrupted.
Oh shit. Palandia
oh, were we disturbing? Apologies.
raises his hands up and apologizes. I'm sorry.
Then he
Let's
simply
drag
nods
Pulse
once
out of here.
more as he turns towards the corpse and casts Revivify. Bam!
Bam! Holy shit.
As
Agnum's
he
rich as hell,
begins
could just
to
use it.
cast, I have to pull out something here for you.
Wait, within the last minute, but like it's more than a minute.
That's why.
Oh, it's gotcha parts. What are left or something?
No,
At
there's
this point-
another resurrect spell, I think, but I think it costs more, or something.
Yep.
No, you can use a spell to
what-
preserve the body.
What you see him do, he starts casting the spell, and you see the diamond disappear. He turns towards you. Dead far longer.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
he's dead.
He's gone.
Is there no way to revive him?
He turns towards his small symbol on his hand and simply nods and tells you that there is one more way.
And that would be?
He tells you to all make your way outside of the temple. None of you should be able to see this for reasons undisclosed.
I want to see though. I want to see because my.
Smell, bro.
Talandi looks at the cleric and says, "We owe you a great service, sir." And he starts like dragging Bolt's body.
Yes. If you need payment for diamonds, please be my mother.
Considering
can
the
I-
fact that Pulse and Caps are the same height,
Can I look the one who
Caps
revived
offers a
me?
shoulder.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at the one who revived me and like, can I see the process? We work together, and I wanna see it through.
And he just looks at you and tells you that for this spell to work, it must not be spell broken.
Whoa!
And you
Whoa.
are cause for that.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh! He's
Wait, sorry,
cheating!
sorry?
He's cheating! He's cheating!
Wait, I missed
He's
it. What happened? Sorry.
cheating!
What happened?
Okay.
He's using a
yeah.
spell breakable spell.
Yeah, but
Oh.
And we
I
have
think this-
scryers on us, so we have to leave.
Oh. Oh, goodbye.
Yep.
I will.
drag me.
Continue.
Tally.
Yep,
No.
Am I informed of this?
I drag his body. I drag his body.
Drag my fat ass.
Wait, are we informed of this?
Yes.
No.
I don't know,
he did,
whoever
he
was
did.
there.
Yes.
Me
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Ali heard, and we just shared it to you guys.
And
I was just
go to
also
the
outside
forest.
the doorway, so I would know. Yep.
So, away.
I will
far
close,
as
and just
we
in
can.
case, I will close my eyes and cover my ears so that in case that the spell break works through people, like it sees through the eyes of people. So I'll close my
Talandi
eyes,
will
cover my
experiment
ears.
and start stripping down. It might be the.
Okay,
might be our
thank
uniforms.
God I'm closing my eyes.
Yeah. Eventually, after a while, you see Yardius follow along suit, and just like Ataro closes his eyes, and instead of removing his entire shirt. But as soon as you make it far enough out in the forest, you see a quick bright light just appear from out far. Then, I must ask. On the other side, Cal, you see a hand reach out from you in the realm of the dead. Do you take it?
Is that the only context I know?
Yes.
I'll try to grab it then.
You grab it, and a spell is cast. A powerful spell,
Whoa.
enough to wake you up in a quick instant. And as you do, the light disappears around. So does the temple, slowly disappearing from top to bottom. As his spell slowly disintegrates away, the temple of the gods.
Oh my
it
God, that
was!
was-
It's
this
the-
guy was-
it's the one he. It was the one he used when we were like stuck in a blizzard storm, if I remember.
No, it was in the desert. It was in the desert. Wait,
Was
no,
it
no.
in the desert?
I
Yeah, it was
used
in a-
mine
no,
in
it
the
was
desert. The
Was it
blizzard,
in the
no.
blizzard?
In the blizzard, that was the actual temple.
that existed in the
okay.
world. I used Temple of the Gods once when we were in the desert when I first joined the party.
Right. And after a while, you see him walk towards the door, open it once more, and call each and every one of you over
I-
towards the temple.
My ears are still plugged, so I can't hear anything.
I
It's
me
pretty
half
hard to plug my
naked,
ears so I
the
can hear it.
wetsuit, the wet like the upper torso of the wetsuit like still halfway through. Like you know how like the uniform is kind of like a wetsuit, and
Oh yes, yes.
I I uh like touch your shoulders and then like I run up.
Wait,
Well,
do
shoot
you also
me.
do it? Do you also do it when to me?
Yeah. All to whoever was like plugging their ears and closing their eyes.
I am sorry in advance. Ataro will open his eyes, turn around, see you half naked, scream, and cast shocking grasp.
That hits.
He just goes,
That hits. That hits me.
Roll,
Ouch,
roll
how
for
much damage did you
damage.
deal?
Oh,
Oh my god!
That's a really high roll. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dear God.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Any-
What are you doing?
I was doing an anyways. He's calling us. He's calling us back.
Very well. I am sorry. Please put on your shirt.
Honestly, I would have done the
Fine.
same, so.
You see, as you are all walking back, you see him giggle for a bit, seeing this whole happen. He tells you that it's not the first. It's not the first time he'd seen someone getting attacked for being naked, but that was a
What
long
do you
time
mean
ago.
about
Wait,
that?
what?
What?
Wait, who?
Wait,
do you
when was
remember?
this? When was
Wait,
this?
when was this?
Remember?
It's a spin-off. It's a spin-off.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Maybe it's after the campaign,
Maybe.
or maybe we just forgot.
I don't remember this.
Epilogue.
What?
I don't
I
remember
don't think
either.
it happened to us. I mean, directly or something. I'm not sure.
Man, Agdam did some crazy shit after the Philotis, the dragon fight after Eviad.
Right.
Yep.
Soon after, you see him point towards the now pretty much so still unconscious, but regardless of that, slowly you watch Cal begin to wake up. Cal, you regain all of your hit points.
Whoa.
As he's waking up, I still think that he's down, so I use cure wounds by reflex, even though it's
Are you still half naked?
no.
Okay. Imagine he wakes up
put
and
back
then
on.
you're like putting out your hand with like shirtless.
You get shocking grasp for the second time, bro.
Yeah. Out of reflex, I cast cure wounds. But yeah. Cal, are you awake?
You're finally awake. I guess.
You were trying to fight the Bone Bancer. Same as us. And that gnome over there.
Wait, what happened? How'd the both of you fall?
Skeletons everywhere. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I say.
Was anyone was there anything nearby when you found them, Mr. Agnum?
You he watches you all kind of individually looking down at your feet. He looks towards his own. You guys look towards his own, and you realize that the footprints that you saw in the blood trails couldn't be him, because he is not wearing any boots.
Oh, he's wearing
And
like
he
the
seems to
gladiator
be-
slippers or something, right?
Yeah, he's wearing some kind of slippers, and he's looking to each and every one of you, and he's trying to pretty much try to identify if any of you are wearing those kind of boots.
Oh, he's ready to square up already.
I assure you, my boots are perfectly fine. They were from
what brand is it? Supreme. Yes.
I run up to Agnum and I try to shake his hand.
And you watch him just, reach out and says his name again and shakes your hand.
Agnum.
Right.
A question for Mr. Agnum. I believe you follow the Tohei, yes, the god of order and balance. There must be a price for this.
You simply see him nod. Doesn't tell you much of an explanation aside from pointing towards your now awake friends and tells you to take greater care.
I'm slowly crawling.
Wait, can I look at them to see if they are slightly invisible?
They are
Yikes.
not.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway, but like, I'm just wondering if you know, because like the last campaign.
The one thing
Yo.
that you do recognize is that the moment he starts, looking to each and every one of you, he looks towards you, Ataro in particular,
Oh.
and he asks if you are from, are you at least the leader of this group?
No.
Should I check one?
Then he asks
Is it he?
who is the leader of the group.
We're all leaders.
We're all leaders.
We're
We're all
so-
special.
We're socialists. We're communists.
If you say leader, I did convince them to find those two. So
Yes,
maybe
whoever
me.
it is that took charge.
I guess it was me. I
Yeah.
took charge in
Yeah.
finding these two. Yeah.
Atara will point at Talandi.
Then you see him nod. He turns to you and simply says one thing. That he must leave quite soon, as the clerics are soon to arrive and he must appear before them. And trust no one, for whoever it is that killed those two is nearby, and perhaps one of you.
Delandi nods and asks him a question as he's leaving and grabbing a cow. He asks the question if where should he go should he learn more about Zato here.
He simply points north, and he tells you with a deep voice, north.
North.
Wait, I asked the cleric as well. Like, why?
Why?
Wait, what?
I just
Is
grab
there a-
Cal's
is
body
there
and
a-
lead
there
him
a
outside.
catch for reviving us?
He replies in a deep voice, no. Or yes.
For the first time since this entire conversation, you actually hear him begin to speak a bit more. Just instead of one word, it's two words. Destiny manifest.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Oh!
MC has
I
been
look at
casted.
I look at him. What the fuck?
And he gives you all a bow as he starts taking up his things. You see what looks to be a handful of some bits and bobs, including what looks to be a pretty well-worn coat with a large scratch on the back, completely destroyed. But nonetheless,
Oh.
he bows as he passes by each and every one of you before heading towards the east, alone in the darkness.
Doesn't he have a wait? He's going back to meet with the other clerics.
That's what he said, yes.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Oh, no, I thought he was gonna use word of recall and just teleport out. Cause
Oh, maybe he's leaving us so he can use it because it might be spell broken because of how strong it is.
Wait, we used it before. Or I used it before. That's how we got to the Everfrost in the first place.
Spellbroken
we're-
patch
Yeah,
was
but it's new patch. It's new patch, bro. Come on.
No, but Spellbreak was like really old, right? How old was Spellbreak system again? Like old? No.
yeah, but we're not
from
student.
second year.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're
I
not
see.
students, and yeah,
We're not
during
students
that
that
time.
time.
Yeah, so that's why I think he's like leaving, and then in an instant, like when we try following him, he's gone. He's just gone because
He pressed B in League of Legends.
yeah, he
Right.
did.
Soon
I
enough,
got Baron.
you guys would find yourself just kind of with the disintegrating temple. You see, you know, like the walls start to disappear, and slowly, more than surely, this place is starting to look less defended over time.
I run out back here,
Same.
seeing the temple. Yep. I did drag Cal's body. I think if he.
I don't think we lost any limbs. I think I'm fine, guys.
Oh yeah, speaking
Oh,
of,
Bolt lost some fingers. And an eye, right? Wait, doesn't that affect your depth perception? And don't you need depth to
yes,
shoot
what
properly?
what the negatives are for this, Poltz, you've lost an eye. So
That's cool, though.
from now on, your perception is lowered. Your perception is a -2.
Okay, let me just put that in here.
Yeah, just put it somewhere that you can remember. Your perception
can-
is a
set it-
-2,
you
and
can
your
set-
sleight of
yeah.
hand is a -3.
-3. Oh, it's -30. Wait. And perception is -2, right?
Yep.
-2. But let me check it.
That's a -21.
Okay, let me. It's -20. Wait.
Yikes.
Yo,
-2.
what the fuck?
Bro is blind.
Okay, so my perception now is -3. And sleight
No
of
rolls.
hand. Woo! Sheesh. Who needs that? I don't need fingers, bro.
Right.
Don't you need a finger to pull the trigger?
As
It's in my left hand.
for
In my left hand, left hand, left hand.
as for Cal, you
You lost
were
your
dealt the
glasses.
most damage compared to Poltz.
Oh shit. I'm
You
useless now.
lost you lost an entire right arm.
Oh,
Okay.
my lord.
Uh-oh.
Hibbity,
Jozo arm?
True.
hibbity.
Fuck that. It's 10,000, bro. I don't want to spend that money.
Why do you still remember the cost?
Why not?
Losing an arm doesn't stop you from casting spells. You can still use, you know, somatic spells with one hand. But let's see.
You
A
can't
few
hold
more
anything while
skills,
casting
yeah, you-
spells.
you
No,
can't hold
my guy's
anything.
Netero now. My guy's Netero.
Yeah, basically you can't
But
have
yeah.
a shield. You're pretty much just holding you just only have your right hand.
Can I
You
shoot
mean
my
right
bow
arm.
using
I'm
Can I
like
shut-
kite now or something.
question? Can I use bow using mage hand for
No.
cooler effect? Ah,
You can
man.
make a spell that does that.
No, some weapons require two-handing. So you can't unless like you have an mechanical arm.
You can make a spell
Weapons
that you can make a spell that gives you
yeah,
like
you
an
can,
he-
you can.
yeah.
Like a
Or
conjuration
you
spell.
could do a magic item course thing and make a magic item that replaces your arm.
Hmm.
Or
Magic
for
But
bolts, you could like
anything-
the spell that I said. It
yeah.
looks, sounds cool.
anything that requires two-handing, you can't be able to do.
Aside from that, your total weight that you can carry is now reduced as well. Because it's harder to carry a backpack with only one arm. Just
Depends.
holding
Is it
that.
cut clean off, or
Duffel
is it like a
bag.
small? Is it like a small nub? Because with a small nub, then you can still sling your backpack around.
Yeah,
Just bring a
it's
duffel
cut
bag.
clean off.
Damn.
So it's like hands.
Technically, you could get like those one-handed backpacks or like
Yeah,
this,
the
and
one
then
that you
at the
have
back
to
is that.
like clip it in like in front of you as well as around your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
You can do
can.
that.
Yeah, you can make do.
Like that. Wait, no, never mind. Missing an arm.
No, it looks like this. Like this is your torso. You can clip it around your torso, and then one on the one hand side.
Oh, no, I meant like the one that goes around your, let's say this is your chest. Goes like that in the front, and then the back is like that. Have you seen backpacks like that? I've seen them like that. Like
A fanny pack. You mean a fanny
it's
pack?
like a big ass. It's like a
Yeah,
big ass
big-ass
fanny pack.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Why not a sling bag? Why do I need to
Wait.
buy a
So, most of his damage went to his arm, right? What about his chest?
No, I'm fine. I'm
His chest has a large wound.
fine. X.
Nice.
I'm like Shanks now.
You have a battle scar now.
No, you're Mark's gonna be like, whoa, you're so kakoi.
Bro, you're the Arisen from Dragon's Dogma.
Wait,
Been playing
wrong
that a
thing.
shit ton.
Wait, how do you do this again? How do you do that?
You have to
That's why it
make
works.
a closed parentheses as well. Close and open parentheses on your link.
There you go.
yeah,
See?
yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you.
It works. It works.
Yeah. You can do it.
I have to flip it back to get stuff.
But it's a unique bag. It's not like the same like backpack that people have been buying. So it's probably like you have to.
It doesn't affect my
personally
spellcasting.
Tailored.
My aim is still the same.
Anything that requires two-handed, pretty much unable to be done by you. But for the most part, kindly write it somewhere that both of you have fallen once.
Oh,
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
hopefully.
Well,
I
I did it twice because this is the second time. Ah, no, never mind. That's okay.
Just reinforce.
Party notes.
Reinforcing.
What's the code again?
Up, down, right, left, up.
Oh, that was the joke.
Aether would know.
This is my second.
Cow! My God! The Riz! Damn! Insane! Insane Riz!
He can't aim properly. He has no eye.
Wait, he left his right eye or left eye?
Wait.
His right eye.
There's a cool name for Pulse now. He can be called Deadeye.
Wait,
Oh!
Pulse
problem
Deadeye Frederick.
no. He lost his right eye, then he can't shoot via his left, so he aims using his right eye, using his left eye. It's the worst combination.
Nice.
What eye is lost? The right eye?
It's your right eye.
Right
Yeah.
eye.
Ooh, how do I aim?
Yeah.
No,
Right
you can
hand,
you
left
can aim.
eye.
You can still aim. You can still aim. You just don't have good depth perception when moving or something. I don't know how to explain.
You
it.
cannot iron sight.
Wait.
No, you
Let
can.
me-
You can.
Right.
Let me
Right.
guess.
He has his. Wait, what?
Let me
He
walk.
shoots with
No, you
his
can,
right,
you can.
and he lost his right eye.
It just means that your peripheral vision on the right side doesn't exist.
Damn.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me as I walk down the stairs, I fell off and I take damage and I'm down.
And he did.
But
No way.
I lost my right arm, right?
Yep.
Right.
Your right arm.
Is it right arm or left arm? Wait, does that
No,
mean
wait,
is
let me
Cal
see.
left-handed, right-handed?
Your right arm
Ambidextrous,
for
bro.
Cal.
Right arm.
Just left fingers for Pulse, right arm for Cal, and right eye for Pulse. Right.
Do you think we can make camp here? For a
Wait.
bit.
Yes,
I'm gonna ask
Run
Darius, Ataro, and Capsal to help me make camp.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's
The
going
night
to
is,
help you.
getting lower.
Sure.
No.
What do I roll? Survival, right?
Oh, wait, shit.
Yes, survival.
Where are my party notes?
Okay. Yardis is helping me, so I gain advantage.
No, you know what?
Yep.
I thought I would die, and this is so funny because both my divination wizards died. Good thing this guy survived.
8! Are you? Oh my god.
Even with advantage, it takes you a while, but it's not too hard to grab, a handful of dried leaves and sticks and, start making camp off towards the open space of the forest.
You're
Yep.
forgetting some. Bam.
Can you cast it? Oh. Okay, then.
That's what I said. I don't know. I got this.
What the? What are those
That's me.
rings,
That's me.
dude?
That's my new character now.
Yo, I can just cast this if you want to camp them.
Okay, fine.
As they're building a hut, Tarawa walk up to Pulse. Pulse, how are you doing with one less eye?
Sleep.
As you can see, Pulse is still damaged and still has, injured. You can see Pulse is still injured. Like,
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I cast it.
guys,
Yeah.
I have a proposal. It's kind of risky though.
What?
Do you wanna try heading back, but to find out who might be the thing who did this? Because Mister
eh,
that guy
No,
said.
no, I would rather not lose limbs as well. We
I
can give up on
said-
the idea of heading to the east for the other task. I believe we head back to Songspire College as soon as possible.
I think we just report this incident, honestly.
Yes.
Speaking of
wait, Cass, do I gain
I
my
agree.
slots back?
No.
Uh,
None of you
oh,
are
yes,
full
do we-
rested.
Do we
I'm
report
short
that?
Short rest. It's not a rest though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Short rest. Yeah, it's been more than that time, so yeah, you can short rest.
Yeah, but my hit, I don't heal. with
Yeah, you don't heal because you wake up with 1 HP.
Right.
Wait.
I'll try casting Eldritch Blast on this tree over here.
Aren't we in a dome?
Just bounces
Sir,
around and
the bounce
domes. Hits you in the other eye. You're blind.
I walk, out,
Pulse the blind gnome.
I walk outside the dome.
Dead eyes.
All right.
Dead eyes.
Dead
Dead
eyes.
ass.
So
Dead
what?
Let me.
So what happened during
cast
the
Eldritch
duel?
Blast. I hit. Yay.
Wait, I'm talking to Talandi, right?
Yeah. So what happened? during
Before
the-
that, you guys can talk between yourselves. Pulse, I'm going to drag you off into
Uh-oh.
a thing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Right. I was given the chance.
Ooh, you're
Pulse.
scary.
As you go outside, you take a shot. You start to feel everything around you like pause. You see the trees falling, just stop, and something appear in front of you. It's been a long time since you've heard this voice, a long time more since you see it in person. As the gun itself takes a physical form right in front of you. You
Oh, wait,
see
have
now.
I seen
What's
it
your
before?
what's your warlock type again?
Hexblade.
What do you call that? Let's see. You have the hex blade.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pact,
to what
the
pact? Yes.
Talisman.
Pact to the talisman. That is.
The amulet. I have an amulet. I'm not using it much, but it's still there.
Right. Then this is straight from your amulet. You see what looks like a bloodied man appear from out of the forest, slowly walking towards you from the distance, slowly making its way towards you, and looks you straight in what would have been your eye, then turns quickly towards you. Looks like it hurt.
Of course it hurts. Wait, Cass, out of question. Have I seen this thing before?
You've seen
is
it once before, but not in its full shape. Now you start to see more parts. Before, it looked like a floating head. Now it's an entire
Body.
body.
Ugh. course it hurts. What, the more I get injured, the more you gain your body, is that it?
Something like that. You look like you need some kind of help.
Okay. What kind of help are you asking?
Let's say I give you your eye back.
Nothing in this world is free. What are you asking?
A bit here and there. Some minor inconvenience down the road becomes my form of freedom.
Freedom, is that it?
Silence. He doesn't reply to that.
So you just give me an eye. A normal eye?
And,
Not really enticing, is it?
and he looks towards you. You see from that like bloodied face, it's not like it's like a person made of entirely like liquid. You see its like entire face is covered, and for a split second you see the blood in his mouth just split open and forms a smile. Just no teeth, it's just black.
Ew.
And you see it smile.
Give you the eye to see.
Beyond what you usually do. Perhaps you can see some form past this material plane.
Ooh, okay, that entices me. I look at him. Is it compatible though? I am of chaos magic. I am a warlock of Hexblade. I have a pact with you, but am I ever gonna use it? That's the thing.
The smile never disappears. It just looks off towards you. I'll give you time to think, but know this. Every part of what you hold and what you are
Is a weapon.
and he disappears. Time flows back
Oh.
again.
Foster among
Not even you! I pull out my
Oh
fireball.
my God. He pulls up his fireball as Casson.
That's it.
And you see a pulse slowly go back
Yes,
towards the
after
group.
I fire my Eldritch Blast, you see me slowly put my weapon down. Slowly go back to the group. Sweating bullets. It's like anyways, I need
What
some
happened?
sleep.
Did you
Just-
take a shit, sir?
It's just, met some demons here and there. But then
You want your gun?
I sit down. It's like
Yes,
Talk about it in the
Pulse,
morning.
a small recommendation, actually. I believe, of course, it's more difficult to see things now with one less eye. I suggest you, I wouldn't say go under the tutelage of, but seek advice from mentor Naznaga, the blind orc. Maybe he can give you some insights on how he sees the world. Maybe that could help you.
He can still see, right?
He sees in like through vibrations or something.
No. I'm talking about pulse.
Oh yeah, he can still see, but like it's different. It's worse. So, like maybe he can ask help from Mr. Naznaga so he can like, get rid of like his disadvantages or whatever.
Oh,
I'm just
You
saying, like if he wants to
by
unlock,
the way, you notice something though. As you're all talking about his eye, you Ataru, you see that his other eye is of a different color.
okay, let's look at the eye.
It's red, like blood, straight bloodshot eye.
Sir, is your eye bloodshot?
It's just, just a little pack of the devil.
A pact with the devil. So you
What drugs have you been taking?
you I'm guessing this is your patron, yes, who you've made a deal with, and maybe you're asking him for some help since you can't see things.
I didn't ask for help. He asked me.
And you accepted.
Let, you know, as they say, let chaos run the world.
I have no idea where you got that.
It's from Elden Ring. It's from Elden Ring. It's the frenzy.
Oh.
Let chaos take the world.
It's it is what it is, but if it comes to take me down, I'm pretty sure all of you are pretty strong.
We also had encountered issues when we were doing, like one of our
Yes.
tasks.
Quite a long story. It ended with a few things.
Yep, it ended with this, and I showed them my mark.
Oh, you have a mark now.
Yep.
And
Both of you
this-
have marks.
No, I don't have mark. I removed mine. And this, and I show my mana stone and then hide it immediately.
I don't know what that is, but I know what that is. And I point at the mark. You, sir, have been a really bad spellcaster. What did you do?
I didn't cast a bad spell per se. I did it to save everyone. It was a last ditch attempt, and we
Yes.
made it out because of it.
You should have seen me, by the way. I was quite cool.
Oh yeah, Cass, do I see anything from this eye?
Nothing in particular right now.
Oh, actually, I would just a bit of meta. Like he'll pull it up again, the mana stone. Maybe he can see something with the mana stone. You see this thing? This is a mana stone. Don't tell anyone.
Are you just flexing this thing you stole
I
now?
don't want that.
So it doesn't demonize
No,
anything
no.
to it.
No, what Ataro is saying is that our main alibi is that you were accompanying me in finding
Oh.
locations found in
Oh
a
wait,
book.
no.
Yes, and we did
Please
not
do
look
take
for
them.
any Orakai. We didn't look for anything. We found nothing. The explosion in the cave and its collapse had nothing to do with us. Yes, are we clear? Understood, everyone?
We're gonna have to point out the fact that two of them got jumped and then the necromancer and all that.
Yes,
Wait,
basically,
we
let
can
us say
also add
that. Let us say that we split the party. The two of them went to the duel. The rest of us helped with Talandi's tome, I believe. And when we were meant to meet back, we couldn't find them, and we found them, quote unquote, dead. I believe we should tell the truth about Mr. Agnum. However, I think that's something that the mentors in the Songspire College could pick up on.
Well, he didn't exactly say anything to. I mean, he didn't instruct us to keep him anonymous. So
That is true.
We could just mention that he was able to help us or help these two in time, stop them from dying.
Yes,
As a
they
class
were.
themselves.
They were revivified.
I think it might be best to skip out the other spell that he did.
Yes, they were
Wait.
revivified.
Wait, now that I think
What
about
spell? What spell?
What spell? What's
it,
I don't know what you're talking about.
open my.
What do you mean?
I grab the scores in my pocket and I sacrifice half of it to remove the mark.
Wow.
Because our alibi won't work considering the mark that I had.
True?
Smart.
Bro.
All right.
Won't that be recorded in this in SNMIS or something?
So
It appears you removed a mark 5 days ago. Curious.
17.
Yes.
So now I have 17 score.
Oh, by
but
the
no
way,
mark.
I don't think I wrote this right. It's supposed to remove your maximum and your current.
Oh.
Oh, but you did mention it last session. I already moved mine, bro. I already tallied it. I don't know what it was like before.
You can
Seriously,
apply
I
it to
don't-
mine now. You can apply it to mine now. Just apply it to mine.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'll
you
apply it
subtract
from
17 from my
Talandi
total.
forward. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you subtract 17 from my total and from my current.
No mark, please. No mark.
Yep. And it's
You
gone.
just put it
My
down.
mark is gone. But
Mark? Who's
my
Mark?
scores grow. My.
Oh wait. Oh my God. Wait. Wait. I have my. You see me have 2 eyes back, right? And
No.
then. Oh shit. My 2 eyes are back. Cass said earlier.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, did you
My
just
2 eyes
forget
are
that?
back.
Did you just forget to mention that?
My 2 eyes are back. The other eye is red, right?
We just thought that your remaining eye was red. That's what you said. Like, oh, my eye is red now. That's what Cass said.
Yeah, his other eye is red. The one that was supposedly blinded.
Oh shit! No, we just were. Run.
Oh no.
Alright, the supposed eye that was supposed to be blind is now red, like bloodied eye, like red.
I see.
So I'm
Yeah,
now
so like-
a. So I'm literally a.
Pulse red eye.
I have a demon eye with a gun, with a silent guy that talks with his gun.
This
You are
got even
Chunibyo.
sketchier, man.
There's
Pulse,
something wrong
you
with.
good? You okay?
I can feel my eye tingling. The power of the world.
All right. With that, Talade is gonna take a long rest inside Leon the tiny hut.
Yes, Atara
Same
will
here.
also do the same.
You can
I
see
would like to
Well-
forget about Pulse saying any of that.
you can see Pulse still like posing with his eye like or this it's like what you call it again? Chunibyo posing with his
Bro.
Alright.
Oh, you know,
Um,
like the JoJo like the JoJo hand, like
yeah.
Yeah, over
covering
his
like
other
the
eye.
face.
It's just showing his like bloody red eye
Lord.
now. Right.
I am
as
beyond
we're-
humanity.
As you
Kalani.
guys are taking a long rest, we're gonna be taking a 5-minute break before we
Yo.
continue on for the next part. So you guys can do whatever you want for a while. We're gonna be taking a break. See you guys in a bit.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. Look at me.
Oh.
Whoa, what are we talking about here? Yeah, it is. It takes a lot of energy and also takes a lot of mental capacity. No, you can't. That's nearly impossible aside from a handful of people. No. That it's not an arm. That's an arm blade is a weapon that connects to an arm. Yeah, it's like that Assassin's Creed, except it's not a hidden blade. It's on the front. It's like on the forehand. Yeah, it's Zed's blades. Those are arm blades. Yeah, I will say that in terms of spells, you as a character, you would probably know that making a magic item is far easier than or purchasing an one of those prosthetic arms than to make a spell for it. Because spells are for at least long term spells are innately simple. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. You have disadvantage on anything that might require your other arm. All right. So, soon as you all finish a long rest in your, small hut that's been made by Cal, after a few hours had passed, slowly, it starts to disappear, leaving you out open in the wilds. But at least for the most part, everyone gains a full rest. All your spells, your hit dice, everything is back. You do not. All right. Yeah. You are heading back to the Songspire College, and without anything to ride there, you are going to be taking a pretty long road from the forest straight towards where you might need to go. I say we return back to the college, report what had been done, and perhaps even speak to some instructors and tell them about an oncoming threat of the undead. Now that you mention it, while I was doing my studies, a handful of instructors were talking in the library about some difficulties with a spellbreaker. Pretty much as same with Yardius here. You just have heard of, some commotion going on. A few teachers talking about the spellbreaker being in a bit of a trouble. Perhaps. Yeah, those that you can roll with advantage. It would be a history check. Yeah, advantage. 13 is both of you have the same. Yeah, you both know that that is exactly the sound of a spell break happening. Yes. Yeah, the forest near Ancient Pathway. Yardius is currently with you listening while you're speculating as well. It is just like what you all say. Can't trust anyone here, nor the people we've met. But allow me to continue. If you have doubts regarding my loyalties and where I lie, I did meet alongside with all of you the same sorcerer, necromancer, that abomination, and decided to fight against his regime during that time. It was just me, Marathag, and the few of you that I've recruited, seeing as I trust you, same as I hope, in a way that you trust me. The skeletons. That would have been from the Verwood. They would have been traveling alongside, or at least somewhere from the northern end of this forest back here. Um, somewhere, yeah, somewhere there. About a day. About a day. Short rest is 30 minutes. No, it was Mr. Brandis from the Verwood. Yeah, not the blind orc. Blind orc is Mr. Naznaga. Yeah, yeah. Let's move it forward. Right. So, okay, okay. Yeah. All right. With all of that in mind, and everyone pretty much suspicious of whoever they might come across, as you're making your way towards the Songspire College, there's also a handful of people returning from their own personal tasks. um, a few of them that do return from their journeys of whatnot is Torrent and Storm. You see Celestial Floria. You see Spiderbait also return, and Vigrin isn't there, but you hear at least a few people talking about Vigrin and his current creations and whatnot. Just kind of upping him a bit. Eventually, though, you see as well Marathag just kind of off in the far corner as you slowly arrive to the college. And Ezekiel is now there. So mostly everyone. There is, like, you don't see the upperclassmen today, you don't see like a handful of instructors, but for the most part, everyone is slowly arriving back to the college after doing their own tasks. As you make your way towards Ezekiel just kind of turns to you. Oh no, I was helping a spider bait with his trial. Yes, it is a ring. It allows you to just go back and forth. Hmm. Now that you're here, Poltz and Cal, you both have lost your ring. You don't get expelled for not having a ring, but you don't have anywhere to sleep within school grounds. You're not allowed to sleep freely in school grounds, only in your pocket dimensions. Yeah, for the most part, speaking to the instructors is always a good bet. There is also, a handful of people in like several areas, such as the labs and whatnot, that you can always go to. You can. Yeah. You can only go to your pocket dimension because you're attuned to the ring. Whoever is attuned to the ring have their own individual pocket dimension. Huh? Yeah, you don't have that right now. All right. By the way, also for those people that don't have your rings, you can't make new spells because all of the required items are in your pocket dimensions. So if you can get points, but you can't make new spells because you're unless you buy items for making spells. So if you read your spellcrafting, it requires ink and parchment, which are magical in nature. So usually your rings, your pocket dimensions, have a bunch of ink and parchment that allow you to make your spells. But because you don't have that anymore, you don't have it for free, you have to buy it. All right. Okay, everyone roll initiative real quick. I just want to see, what you guys are doing, who's going first and whatnot as you return back to the college. All right, let's see. I thought Ataro was first. Talandi is first, 21. Okay. Since you're up first, this is what happens. You go towards Ezekiel, everyone is like walking, going to split already. And as everyone walks forwards, as soon as you're about to, raise your hand to talk to Ezekiel, you immediately just see lightning strike from above, just straight onto Ezekiel. Quickly, you notice that it's some kind of spell break, destroying. You see the lightning just hit his entire body, frying it up completely, and you see him fall to the ground. And his entire face, soon as the lightning disappears, his entire face is completely fried. His head falls to the ground, and you watch as an instructor starts running towards the direction and shouts for everyone to run as far as possible. Talandi, Ataro, Cal, Pultz, and Capsali, everyone make dexterity saving throws. Yes, I'll give you an advantage of dexterity saving throw. If you have any kind of spell, that can get away, I'll give you advantage. All right. Misty Step works. Haste, I'll allow it. Yes. Everyone got a full rest. You do have inspiration. Cal and Talandi, are both of you happy with your rolls? That was just me trying to scare you. 12 was the DC. As the lightning strikes, you see like lightning everywhere coming from the school, somewhere within the school, just lightning passing through everything, attacking anyone indiscriminately. You see it break apart the floors, you see it hit a few students, and some, even like a disintegrate spell, instantly vaporizes them, leaving nothing behind. In which case, you see as Ezekiel, still somewhat conscious, trying to crawl away, gets hit one more time and gets vaporized completely. I'm too late for that. Ezekiel is no more. As the vaporize continues to go on, you see one of your teachers, one of your instructors. No, his entire body gets vaporized. With that, one of your teachers appear, the one that shouted out. Some of you may recognize her. Well, at least a few of you. Someone by the name of, let me see, Miss Glask. Yeah, close. Sort similar to that name actually. Let me see. I can't find it. Hold on. It's back here. Post time skip. Yeah, Madame Glass Stem. Yes, she is the instructor for the Voxymancy course. And as she instructs everyone to run, all of you feel this innate just want to run as her spell begins to just tell everyone to run as far as possible. Yep, at the introduction. And she begins to shout out shield, and immediately a massive force field above you stops the spell break from destroying any more students around. And after a few hours of that just continuously breaking, eventually it comes to a halt. And I'll remove you guys from the initiative for now. As you look around, devastation in every corner. But after the force field around you slowly dissipates, you see a handful of teachers and instructors making their way out, trying to count out who amongst you have disappeared. Then you see a handful of them there are a handful of injured people. A few of them, your classmates. You see Yardius has been hit. But at least he's not completely gone. Then yeah, this would be before you go to your pocket dimension, as you know. All right. Talandi, make me a perception check, just a straight perception check. Okay, then for passive perception. All right. Oh, okay, 15. As you're listening in to the instructors, you hear them talk about exactly what happened, or at least some of them trying to figure out what happened. You hear them talk about the Spellbreaker, that system itself that should prevent students from casting spells beyond what is capable of most mages, and also what prevents spells entirely from being made. You also hear them talk about, like, this is the first time it's been like this. It's never been like this before. You hear them like panic across like the entire like instructors for a moment. Then in that split second, As all of you are still gathered within school grounds, all of the instructors begin to just gather everyone. Tomorrow we will have a general assembly. Everyone will meet in the Songspire College Assembly Hall, where we will speak about certain matters regarding this incident. But for now, everyone head to your pocket dimensions, stay safe, and ensure that you don't cast spells within the school for a while. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, everyone starts teleporting towards their dimension door. At this point, probably Ataro as well. He's left. And the teachers just look at you. What happened to your rings? Then one of the instructors kind of turned towards Madam Glassstem, and she nods. I can return your rings from you. It would be simple. Reach out your, at least, your where it might have been. He kind of points towards, your lost fingers and stuff like that. Or at the very least, just come close. And you watch her say a simple word, return. And for a while, nothing happens. And you watch as her face kind of wrinkles up. That is odd. Let me try once more. Return. And once again, nothing happens. And she just looks off towards you. Did you somehow step through some kind of other plane aside from the material one? No, it should not. If your rings are still within the material plane, then I can call it back to myself. But then still, I find it odd. Wherever your rings are as of this moment, they are not in the material plane, as I cannot call them back. Head to Tynalar. He should have a few extra, though. You may need coin on hand. The school does not provide the coin for you. About your what? Yeah, she just kind of looks at you. You can go ask Mr. Tynalar. But for now, she kind of turns, looks towards the rest of the students, tells everyone to head to their pocket dimensions to rest and reflect. All right. Okay, and you teleport towards Tynalar's place. Meanwhile, in Ataro's pocket dimension, You find what seems to be a letter sent to you, just appearing, flying off towards your desk. And you see this. I'll show you this individually so that no one else can. It is not. Check handouts. It should be there. Only you can see it. All right. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And as you begin to cast your spell, you see something at the very least. Put you here for now. All right. Right. See. Roll me a perception check. Just straight. You look down towards your hands, and Ataru, you realize that this is not your body. As you look down, you only have 3 fingers. And they're webbed of some sort. As you look closer, you find what seems to be a river. You look down and you see that you are not Ataru Greatflare, but a memory of someone's name begins to ring out. You are someone by the name of, let me just drag it up here. Annie Kell. I think everyone should have. It's in party extras. There's party notes, yeah. I can make you, yeah, sure. You can use the bio if you want. right. Let me continue. You are someone by the name of Annie Kell. What seems to be, at least, one of the Fae people. Perhaps the same one that you cast your spell on. You're running from something, and as you continue to run across the forest, you start to hear two voices. And they're speaking in an ancient tongue. At least ancient to Ataro, but current to Anikel. That's the tongue of the mortal kind, a tongue known as Vorun. And you've been taught to, well, at least you have some semblance of understanding, since you yourself are a spy. You've been taught to understand conversations of the mortal kind, and these ones are from mages. Two mages are speaking to each other. As they begin to speak, you hear them talk about an Orakai. You hear one is a male voice, the other is one of a female. The male voice just continues to ask where they're headed. The female continues to respond, the Orakai is close by. There, we will meet Berkana, and she will lead the mages to a new age, or all mortal kind to a new age. As you look around the corner, you see a symbol. The very same one that you've seen before. One of a red diamond and a black interior. Same one that you've learned has been used by Carmine before, but it looks like the origins come from this memory. As all of them are wearing this kind of symbol, you know, as Anikel, that this is the mark of Berkana. A symbol for great mages. Your memory begins to fade for a quick moment, and now suddenly you're not in a forest. You are in some kind of space between realms. Move you here for now, and you look towards the sky, and you start to see something float up towards the heavens, break apart the sky itself, then transform every single living fey kind into crystals with one word. Then your eyes close permanently as you return back to the mortal plane. Maybe. You're not sure what that was floating. Yeah, I already thought about the first time since you first time used it. It's not going to be it's not going to be always negative. This time around, I'm going to be rolling whether or not it's a negative or a positive. You, sir, have learned how to speak Vorun. yeah, if you want to share that, this is what he got. Yes. Can everyone see that? Uh, there you go. You try to use it, but it looks like you're already there. Yeah. Okay. Bolts and Cal, as you start heading towards your dearest Mr. Tynalar. Yeah, bro. Yeah. And he looks towards you. Mr. Gnome, welcome back. What can I get you today? Some more cheese sandwich? Bacon? Yeah, you need eye drops? I think I've seen him before. Welcome to Tynalar's curiosities and whatnot. Oh, did teachers manage to get it back? Ah, damn. Well, I can give you that for 10 crowns. And he looks off towards you actually before you ask him anything. For some reason, I remember you with, both your limbs intact. Arms at least. I don't sell any of that, but I know a few people in Oberhall. Oh, I'm telling you right now, a limb entirely, that's gonna cost a hefty pouch. I can't. A lot of money. I'm not sure. I don't. I haven't lost a limb. Uh, well, unless you're a seeker or something. By which case, am I asking? You're not a seeker. If you know a friend that might be a spellsmith, a smith mage, whatever you call them, they might have the stuff for you, but they might also ask for coin. The usual. Okay. He hands you, he hands you the rings. He takes the gold. Anything else I can hand you off to? You get it? Hand. It's supposed to be a joke about your missing entire limb, If you haven't, yeah. Damn. You're you're gonna take the last of his fingers on his other hand. You're cruel, man. Don't even need it. You ain't got no arm. Today is the 17th. It would be tomorrow. Very far. I'll send you guys to the map right now so you can see. Well, aside from the school zone teleportation circle, I highly doubt you'll make it within 3 days. Nah. If anything, Dwarfcast has their own stuff. You just have to, be friends with a dwarf. No, not being racist. Just I don't really like a certain dwarf there in Dwarfcast. Right. There's a high chance you can take a ride on their lightning rail from there, but you have to be some kind of friend with a dwarf. In which case, I don't think any of you are. Right. To be exact, about 2 days. You have to go from here to here. Yeah, about 2 days. Or a day and a half, I think. Yeah. You still do have the assembly for tomorrow, but with that, are you going to buy anything else? Yep, see you around, man. Okay. All right. Talandi, what are you doing in your pocket dimension? Mm-hmm. Make me a Constitution saving throw. Make me a Wisdom saving throw. Make me an Intelligence saving throw. Oh, okay. Wait, that's attack roll. Oh no, failed saving throw. Do you think you failed? Okay. Before you ask your question, I'll just continue this. Yeah, it's 2d4. Hold on. As you're continuing to read the book, you start to notice things that aren't as, let's just say, aren't logically put. When it comes to books, everything should be in line. You know, especially if it's a kind of published book, there's always, certain areas where a page is meant to be a full written area, but sometimes every now and again you just see a page with one sentence, or sometimes you see a page with a letter. It's starting to not make sense. That is until you start to turn it around and perhaps meddle with it. And let's see what you plan to do. All right. Through the words you're trying to figure out, trying to translate it as best as you can, it is written in in a very old and ancient language, but not dissimilar to your own. You look towards a certain place, perhaps, and you can only find a few, at least markings of a location, perhaps in a long past time. But then you find something else while you're looking, since you can't quite read those places. You find a sentence that seems a bit odd. You find a sentence that writes, Orokai destroyed. Then on the lower half of that, you find cleric revival. Then on the lower half of that, you find spellbreak haywire. Then it continues past that. General Assembly gone. Then it continues once more. Sedalia removed. As soon as you make your way out of the ethereal realm that is your pocket dimension, you begin to hear a voice. And I'll drag you off to another area. Hello. You and you alone hear this. As the voice begins to speak in something that you can understand isn't your language or any language that you're capable of speaking. But then it says,
You're looking too far into the future. This is not destined. Something must happen, and you are meddling.
right. As you say those words, you hear a chuckle.
Find me in the depths of the school and learn the truth.
Eventually, the voice starts to fade away. You start to hear everything around. And what seem to be numbers all around you are just people. I'll bring you back to the group. We're back. Okay. Yeah. You you make your way out of the pocket dimensions, and you pretty much like see each other face to face. One confident, the other not so. Huh? All right. All right. You guys are heading where? All right. Ataro, are you ready? Do you accept being taken to the depths? All right. Immediately, you feel the pain of being spellbroken. Both of you roll a dexterity saving throw. Oh, 15. Ataro, somehow through your fear of being taken somewhere, you prepare yourself beforehand. But Talandi, not quite. As both of you, yeah, Taro, you take half of this. You take 28 points of psychic damage. Yep. Do you wish to continue as you feel the pain get ever so stronger as you try to reach the depths? Something is stopping you from going here. Okay. As you continue forwards, the pain gets even stronger. Make me a constitution saving throw. Yeah. Talandi, you take the full brunt of damage. 18. Yeah, you take 9, you take half. Alright. Ataro, you watch as Talandi somehow disappears in a light, while you still have the chance to keep going forwards, but the pain grows even stronger. Alright. Alright. You continue forwards, and the pain at this point just continues to rip apart your mind. Make me a wisdom saving throw. But despite all the pain, you make it to the other end. And both of you, I'll bring you both to the other side. A lot of bringing people. Before that, yeah, Talandi is already stabilized, as you see before you a vibrant purple wall. What do you guys do? You guys, yeah, you're awake. You begin to notice that this is not a simple wall. Those are scales. As the walls begin to move up and down, a massive eye opens to you. And you just hear,
See as I do.
and we go back to the beginning. I'll drag you right here. As your eyes get pulled somewhere else, you find yourself in the General Assembly Hall. You're standing where you used to be, as you're watching a handful of instructors make their way on top of the stage and talk and whatnot, but everything is familiar. You see the Supreme Magi talk about the illustrious Songspire College of Magic and Mysticism. He talks about the promises and challenges and triumphs. But behind it all, in the depths, one of the ancient dragonkin thought to be dead. One who they called the Timekeeper. One who had seen everything from present to past to future. One whose skull was taken away by some unfortunate circumstance and brought back to the school to power a system that was supposedly for the good of all. As you watch everything unfold in front of you, everything begins to fall in place. You can't understand this. Let's see. Talandi, you can't understand this. But Ataro, you do. You somehow begin to read behind the banisters of the school's walls and everything around, including your cloaks. Everything from in each individual form of magic is written in Varun. And every form of spell that anyone has cast since has been in that old language. And as you continue forwards, this image of someone making their way towards the sky continues to play back in your head. The same one that flew up and destroyed all of Feykind. And you watch as this dragon leads you to what seems to be perhaps your futures. As you see someone cloaked in that same mark, the mark of Berkana, break apart the school. And first, it will happen in the assembly tomorrow, where they will reveal themselves and things will happen forwards. For an instant, you feel that pain just break apart your mind as you start to see more futures. You see several faces appear from those cloaked figures, faces that you may know, faces that you might not, and faces that other people might have met before. Nonetheless, it seems as though someone very similar to the person right beside you has been planning everything all along. And someone will likely break apart the Sedalian theocracy as it is. And I'll bring you back to the group as you are sent back. I promise that that will be the last time I'll do that for this session. Right. Bring you back. Oh. Right. Bring you back together.
We met someone, right? I mean, I met him, but I forgot to add it in my notes. Yeah.
Actually, Ataro will look at Tanji. Instead of the principal, I will talk to someone I have had a conversation with before. And he will look at Tanji. I assume that you will do the same?
I would rather head to the administration. Maybe I can do that through the door.
Very well. I will head to Mentor Rabran and have a few words with him. I will hold the door and imagine Mentor Rabran.
Robran isn't a mentor, he's an upperclassman.
Oh, wait. Wait, who's a...
Brandis?
Urban's an upper class.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brandis. Why is it... Who put Rabran as mentor? What?
Yeah, mentor. He's a senpai. He's a mentor.
Wait, so the guy who
Yeah.
did the applications course is...
The practical application, that is Mr. Brandis. Robran is an
Brandis, the
upperclassman.
glasses guy. Brandis is the glasses guy, right? The one who denied
Yes.
me last time? Okay, so I'll go to Brandis.
And then Kalandi will hold
I
the
imagine-
door.
I imagine Brandon opened like a fucking toilet stall on the other side and he's drinking shit.
I hold the door and I just think about administration. Yeah, just the administration.
All right. Then first off, Ataro, as you go, a flash of bright light, you arrive straight towards Mr. Brandis, who is seemingly writing something down quite heavily.
Oh, your constructs aren't answering for you this time, I see.
You see him turn towards you. No, it's this regarding with the incident earlier this morning. Sorry, can I have a bit of time for myself unless this is absolutely imperative?
I have spoken with the timekeeper.
Sorry.
I have spoken with the dragon that lurks in the depths beneath the college.
Is this meant to be some kind of metaphor?
Do you have a spell that sees into the memories of others, perchance? Detect thoughts, maybe?
I do.
Read mine.
You watch him as he starts casting the spell, and what are you thinking of first?
I would like to show him, first off, meeting how me and Cal entered the depths and how we talked to the timekeeper. I would then show him the
Cal.
visions I saw of. Oh, sorry, Talandi. Yes, I get your names mixed because it's Al.
Yeah.
But yes, I also show him visions of what I saw of the future, of the faces that I saw in the hoods, and who will be destroying the Songspire College tomorrow at the General Assembly.
Then, almost in an instant, you see Mr. Brandis stand up, and quickly you watch him almost spring into action. He starts calling all the other instructors, and they start appearing in front of his office. You watch all of them kind of convene for a moment. They ask you for a quick moment to step out for a while.
Very well. He will Atar will open the door and think of Talandi.
I'm
And
headed
you are
to
transported towards Talandi's place, towards the administration. And both of you appear in front of the Supreme Magi himself, who seems to have his hands locked as he turns towards both of you.
Before
And
that,
you are here for what reason?
I asked Ataro if he was successful.
Yes, I had the instructor read my thoughts, and it seems
Okay.
he's been calling all the mentors.
Supreme Magi, sir.
You see
Did you
him
also
kind of, his
read my
hands are
thoughts?
locked together, and he looks towards you. If you seem quite adamant, then I already know what you have seen.
The dragon beneath the depths? Yes.
Meant to be a secret from everyone except for the Supreme Magi and those before. Myself, of course. Why have two students managed to make their way through to the Spellbreaker himself?
This guy's the Spellbreaker! What?
So you're the one who's been giving both of us trouble, I see.
Wait, no. No, he said managed to reach the Spellbreaker, so it's the dragon beneath the depths. That's the Spellbreaker.
Oh, so the dragon was the one who's been giving
Yeah.
us trouble, I see.
I just sound like Professor Snape.
He's trying to.
Oh,
He's juggling
child.
between the accent of Ataro and Varun. So,
Yes.
He's just melding into one now.
yep.
Right.
I suggest for now we halt the General Assembly. Prevent a catastrophe from happening, sir.
If you have seen any kind of vision, know this. You can't trust the Spellbreaker. He simply manipulates your minds into thinking exactly what you want.
Oh, no shot.
And you think
You
we want
see-
this?
It wasn't the spellbreaker that convinced me. It was the book.
What book is this?
The tome for the history of what's the name? Vaedanys something? Oh man, why did I forget this?
Do you have it on your person, Clandy?
Can I hop into my pocket dimension and bring it out?
Not this moment, no.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't have it. But the book had some form of precognition, you see. Writing history itself, and we're going to be part of a catastrophic history if the General Assembly happened. As of now.
And what did your vision say? That this would happen tomorrow?
Yes.
Then how about we just have it today instead? We'll speak to the students, calm their emotions, and tell everyone that everything is fine and contained.
No. We don't have a General Assembly. That's how we prevent it. Having a General Assembly will determine that the catastrophe will happen.
And how
Pardon
are you
for
so certain that not having this will save the school, or what you imagine to be, and not some kind of plan by the Spellbreaker itself?
Pardon for the offense, but you seem quite nonchalant about this. Care to explain?
Nonchalant about what?
It seems you are a bit too calm about the threat of the college being destroyed. In fact, I believe this... Will this lead to the destruction of the theocracy itself, Flandy?
Yes. The first step is for a General Assembly to happen. That's what I've read.
And yet, you seem so calm as the dominoes have prepared to fall. What's on your mind?
You watch as he seems quite ticked off by this. He looks towards both of you. You know, my plans were certainly calculated as to the very beginning and start and whatnot, but your little group of miscreants are bad causalities, wrong equations, and I don't like that.
Wait.
Ataru would like to prepare an action. If he sees he's about to be attacked, he would like to use his ethereal cape to shift through to the plane.
Okay. And almost at that same instant as you prepare, you see as he casts a spell himself.
Uh-oh.
Its disguise slowly disappears, and you see in front of you Mr. Rabran.
Oh my god, it is him. I knew it.
Oh my god!
And he casts a spell.
Why is he mogging?
He's
mewing.
Mewing.
Oh, sorry.
And I won't show you the description of this, but I'll show you the name at least.
Well, if he does it, I'm actually gonna counterspell it. So
Are you going to instead change your action?
I mean, this is a reaction, right? It's a prepared action.
But yeah, are you going to change your action?
Yes, I'll counterspell this instead. At the 4th level.
Okay, then. Thanks for that. As he casts the spell, thinking that you would instead change your mind, this appears
Oh my god, what is that? An error in action must have occurred. Oh my god, it's so specific! That's so specific!
You got, bro!
You got read like a book!
What is
Oh my
this?
You got! Read it! An error in action must have occurred. For all intents and purposes, an error is either a miscast or if the player decided to change their mind when casting an action.
Oh my god,
Oh.
you got okay.
You got God.
Mine equals controlled, bro. Oh my goodness.
And as this spell begins to appear, you see everything around you start to pretty much unfold. You see behind you what seemingly is the unmoving corpse of a certain supreme magi, and a handful of others along with him. You see Gen on the left-hand corner, Gen Blurmoon, probably a person you fought before.
Yes.
You see Romosh, Rich Shadow. You
Oh,
see
God,
Min
everyone.
Flintgrove. You see Vigrin alongside
Oh!
Spiderbait, Celestial, and Eliza, who continuously,
I knew Eliza
as
was,
it disappears, she writes down everything that's happening. And
So what did
Can I
this spell
still-
do?
I'll explain
Oh,
in a
please.
little bit. Everyone within 60 feet is subject to change.
It's probably he needs to roll something. There might be a table.
Maybe.
That's the
Alright.
highest ability I can know.
He looks off towards you, and you see him just kind of etching on the table, with his nails, almost like angry. For a while now, everything has been clear cut. We do this, it turns into that. Something equals something, but you and your annoying group from Fallow Post onwards have been a thorn in my side. And so far, it's been quite annoying. So, let's do something else. You see as a spell is cast from behind you guys, both of you make a saving throw that is
Fuck.
against a hold person.
What's the saving throw again?
That will be a wisdom saving throw.
Spell save. Ooh. Okay.
Right. Ataro is held in place, but then you, Talandi, you watch as some Romosh teleports in front of you with a shadow, quickly binds your mouth with some kind of cloth, and they all prepare a spell in case any of you move. And for a quick moment, you see Mr. Rabran here just turn to both of you. Both of you will stay here while I prepare some things for the General Assembly. Looks like we have to do this a bit faster than what it should have been. But regardless, you hear an explosion just... those of you that are within the pocket dimensions, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh!
Wait, Cass, wait. I got the hold person
Yes.
at 16?
No. Wait, you have advantage?
Yes, because
Yeah.
I have the magic resistance. Because I am.
Illiday.
He
Yeah,
remembered.
Yeah, he remembers
Alright.
now.
Okay, let me see.
Easy.
21.
Yeah, it's 21. Bolts?
You're gonna make me waste a spell slot for this.
Damn.
Where was I?
Rabran, as
I don't
you-
remember where I was.
As someone is holding, someone casts hold spell, Rabran casts the spell himself, And he'll cast
counterspell
probably
that?
his stronger one.
Paralyzed.
This is for thing. Oh, you're marked. You're gonna counterspell?
Yeah, because he wasn't held person.
Yes.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Right. If you try to counterspell Law of Unerring Change, then he will say reversed. And you and his spell will not happen.
Sure. So he doesn't use a Dragon's Breath?
Yeah, he tries to cast Dragon's Breath, he sees you counterspell, he'll say reversed, and both of your spells do not happen.
That's not a spell slot.
How far am I from the corpse of the headmaster, by the way?
You're about 20 feet away.
No way.
Can I try to run to him and cast Memoriam?
If you try to run, you see all around you a few spells already prepared to shoot you at any point in given time. Are you prepared to do that?
We're by the door, right?
You are, 20 feet from the door.
20 feet.
Hmm.
Hmm. A lot of prepared action, I see.
I don't wait, Cass. I don't remember. Did I go to the Homebrew or
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
still with Timanor? I am in the Homebrew. And
Yeah,
what do I roll?
so you guys need to
Wisdom.
make a wisdom save. How did Cal get a advantage on wisdom save?
I don't know,
if
it's,
it's gonna give it-
it's still 21 though, so that's
I have-
26 and
I have
21.
advantage.
Yep, I see. Go ahead.
It's not
Okay,
gonna
Ataro
matter.
will just stand still then. Ataro will
Yep,
just stand
it's
still.
gonna
Yikes.
roll low.
Ataro is like basically held at gunpoint, right? So he's just gonna stand and hold his hands up.
Okay.
I have a gag on me, so I can't really do much.
Yeah, I kind of expected this to happen.
All right.
Yeah. It's
So,
it's a you.
Unless
It's a me problem.
unless
It's
I
literally a
didn't
me
say that.
problem.
unless how many people are there?
There are, 8.
Nine.
No, 8 people.
8 opponents, let's say.
10 total if you include you yourself.
Okay. So who do I see that looks like they're prepared to cast a spell? All of them?
Aside from Romosh, who's binding you right now, everyone else is prepared to cast a spell.
Everyone else is prepared to cast a spell, okay. Alright. Let's hope my guesses work. With Subtle Spell, I can cast spells without requiring somatic or verbal components.
Okay.
Sneak spell?
And with Command, on the 4th level, 2, 3, 4, I can cast Command on 4 people.
Oh.
So, the people
Yamero.
I choose will
Yamero.
be Vigrin, Celestia, Spiderbait, and who's this guy? The Rebrand. The command is halt.
Here goes another spell slot.
That's all my sorcery points, by the way, because it's an upcasted one.
Like you're
Or
going to
does
be
it? Is
casting
it?
a few
Is it almost
spells.
No, it's only 1 point. It's only 1 point.
Okay, okay. So it's 1 point of sorcery point.
Rabran is going to use 4 spells. Law of Unerring Change to extend your spell. Your spell will now be let's see.
Affect myself.
Yeah, it was
Right.
their
Oh, wait, he
spell
didn't get
will-
marked. It was only me. Oh, no, everyone
Oh, it's
gets marked.
everyone
It's
within
everyone, it's
60
everyone.
feet.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Okay.
So your spell will now be extended for actions after. So he casts 4 spells. He uses first he uses Law of Unearned Change. You cast your thing. Cast 4 spells.
Subtle spell. They don't know I am doing subtle spell because they can't tell if I'm casting a spell because I wasn't using verbal or somatic components. So even though I'm gagged, they didn't know that I was casting that spell.
That is true.
Smart. I'll let you have that.
Yep. So
Let him have it then.
Yep.
what does that mean, Cass? With the subtle spell, how would you?
Means both
rule
of you
that?
roll initiative. Combat begins.
Oh shit! All
What
right.
is happening? What is happening?
You're fighting on the rooftops.
Kindly put your tokens right down here.
Wait, what was
We're
that?
20 feet from the door, right? So,
Yeah. We're 20 feet from the door.
like,
Like here. I think here is okay, right?
okay.
We're 20
And
feet
then
from
the
door.
corpse is 20 feet away, right? Of the headmaster? Where is it?
30 feet away from you guys as well. So it
Yeah, where
should be
is it?
over here. Right beside Robran.
Okay. I'll draw.
Nice. Nice mushroom.
It's a skull, man.
He's in you.
I got
It's over here.
Undeleted.
Eliza's
skull.
over here. Big Green is over there.
So let me mark the people that
Spider bait.
I targeted with command.
Celestia.
Vigrin, Celestia, Spider Bait, and the one gagging me. Or like holding me in place. Those are the people I marked for command. So those are the people I assume by their name and how they look as the ones who can CC us or hold us down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I chose them.
Everyone roll initiative. This starts with Mr. Talandi's spell.
Everyone?
Not including Capsali and Cal and Bolts.
Nothing happened to us, right? I mean, to me, I guess.
You mean nothing happened?
Oh
Did I-
my god.
Oh no!
Yikes.
Is it advantage to? You said advantage, right?
No, on
do you
saving throws. It's on saving throws.
On initiative.
Yeah, what? I don't have advantage at everything, bro.
Yeah.
So me and Kapsali are just vibing then.
True.
Yeah, you guys.
Unaware.
As an
Are
explosion
unaware.
happens, that's 21-26.
No. As
Bolts
students,
is-
nothing's happening. We just think that it's just
Yeah, it's just a regular
Chill.
day. You know, you're in your
regular.
you're
Bro.
in your pocket dimensions, which slowly begin to erode.
Nothing starts happening. Nothing starts happening.
If I notice that, I'm leaving, bro.
Which is why I made
Bro,
you
they-
roll for it. Right. You cast. What is that?
Command. The DC is command halt. The DC is 15 for these 4 individuals.
15. Right. Saving
subtle
throw. Is
spell.
that wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom. Spider bait. 18. Celestial. 11. Romosh. 14. And Vigrin. Let's see. Vigrin, wisdom,
What's this? That's the DC?
18.
15.
15. So, Spiderbait and Vigor Pass.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. The one gagging me right now is currently halted.
Okay.
Huh? What's gagging now? What the fuck?
Spider bait starts first. And he is going to use his own spell. Level 6 spell.
Oh shit.
Invert gravity. Both of you make a DC 12. That's a dexterity saving throw.
I have
Wait,
advantage.
just for context.
17.
Who's dead and who's not dead here? Or is everyone here bad guys?
No!
Ataro, you
Oh my
immediately
lord.
just you feel your entire body's gravity switch, and you start going 10 feet up.
Okay.
Romosh, instantly after this is happening, he just quickly stabs you across the neck.
Sure.
Romosh.
The one behind you.
Remulus.
Oh
Did
wait,
he fail?
Romosh failed. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
so he's
halted.
halted.
He is halted.
4 turns, right?
Gen is going to go. Gen, on the other hand, since you're up into the air, he will be casting. What is this? Old person on you. Alandi.
Okay.
You and Ataro.
Okay. Spell save.
Wisdom saving throw. Spell save 15.
All right. Favored by the gods. 2d4. Oh, wait, I'll roll
Goodbye.
inspiration first because we had a long rest, right?
Yep.
All right. Inspiration.
You already used your inspiration though earlier.
Did I? Where?
That was me. That was me.
Has he not used his inspiration to go through?
No, I don't think I did. For the saving throws, for the zapping, the psychic thing? No, I didn't.
No, you did. I remember you using it in 3 rolls. You used it on a 10.
Oh, on the book.
Book reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Book.
Yeah, the triple save.
Okay.
Then
I guess.
both of you are held. With
Yep.
that, you see as Mr. Rabran himself begins to walk towards you with one inverted gravity slowly going up towards the roof. He walks towards you as we're about to end our session. He turns towards you for a quick moment. Don't worry. I'm not as cruel as you think I am. I'm not going to outright kill you like I did that false master. He points towards the Supreme Magi. You've seen for yourself Mr. Trams and all his ideologies. I'm pretty sure. So, let me make it clear. I'm here to liberate all mages and make sure that everyone has the freedom to cast spells. Before you and your group started meddling unintentionally, I believe, it was supposed to be simple. Before everything, it was meant to be non-violent. I had planned for everything to just go as clear as possible, and planned for everything to be peaceful. But I realize now, with all your meddling and all of this, violence isn't an option. It's a solution. So now, we have a general assembly to attend. At least, I do. And he starts casting a spell to transform himself into the Supreme Magi once more, and slowly walks past underneath Ataro towards the door
Oh, come on, man.
and disappears. That is where we end our session for today. As
Damn.
we start with
Holy shit.
something
What are
going
those
on.
rolls, Ataro? What are those rolls?
Dude, my rolls were shit, actually.
You're slowly becoming like me, my boy.
I've
I
had so
don't-
many crit fails. I have so many like low rolls today. Like,
Guys,
Double
these-
threes.
Guys, don't you have the emote where it showed like the 2 nat ones
Oh, when was that?
a while ago?
I don't remember, man. But this is a double nat
Yeah.
one right here. Holy,
Yep.
on
On
advantage, as well.
advantage.
Oh my god.
Do you know the
Because you
chances of
remember
that?
that
That
get
is
power,
1
bro.
in 400, by the way. 1 in 400.
Do we level up?
You guys level up, but not right now.
Oh, how about us?
Oh.
We're not in fight though.
Oh.
Come on.
Man,
Come on.
my plan. Okay, you wanna know what my plan was? My plan was if and hopefully if like whoever I did that tried to like do a hold person, I could command halt. We could run to the door. That was my plan.
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking that,
Yeah,
but we got held person again.
yeah.
I fire on
unfortunate.
because.
I tried
I'll
to guess.
explain just a
I tried
bit
to-
about
yeah.
what Law of Unearned Change does, based on
Okay.
probably what you guys already know. So, with Law of Unearned Change, there's a list that needs to happen exactly. A spell must have been cast targeting self since the beginning of combat. In this case, the start of that was as you guys prepared actions and did all that fighting.
Yep.
One of the people there cast mage armor. A spellcaster must
Yeah.
have been used a damaging spell since the beginning of combat. Combat for them started when they fought with the Supreme Magi. An error in action. This was I hope that this
Ataro.
would have I was hoping that one of you would change your mind depending on stuff like that. Because I was going to
Bro,
cast this
that's
spell
right.
regardless
Bro,
and not show
bro,
the
because-
description.
No, bro, because
He
you
did,
do
he
stuff
did.
like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, that's
Come on, man.
that is why this
Bro,
happened.
That's a meta level way of getting advantage on that spell. Come on, man.
But
Nah, you got-
regardless,
No. Cass actually planted that seed in our head to change our minds. Back when he told me, "Are you sure about?"
No, he does
the
this
14?"
all the time. He does this for years. What do you mean? He's always
No,
done this.
I'm just saying, like the closest example that he did that was when he said, "Are you sure about the 14?"
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
no, but
he does it all the time.
I did it more
Nah, he
in
already
session
does it all
though.
the time. It's just that I found a connection with. Are you sure about the 14?
Are you sure about that?
No, but the last time though, it was 12 DC, so changing would have been bad though. So it wasn't really, it didn't matter if you change or not. I think.
Yeah. Aside from that, subject to change, what you guys experienced was reversed. Pretty much, if anyone casts a spell, he can decide to reverse it, meaning it never happened. You don't lose out a spell slot. You don't do anything. It just reverses from before you cast the spell. It makes you use an action, but it just never happened.
Bro, to be fair, subtle spell actually came in clutch. It just failed. Like the situation just failed.
Question: Why? Oh, I can't ask this. Never
I
mind.
knew it. I was like thinking
Is that-
maybe
is that
subtle spell
broken?
will be useful because we're spellcasters, and what if we get gagged or what if we like get like held down physically? Like, oh,
Wait, no, Cass.